Oh, we're 2 days deep in control. We are 2 days deep into control, and I honestly don't know how far we are into the game. I'm guessing somewhere a little around halfway, maybe a little bit further than halfway. But, so yesterday we saved, well, we didn't save. We went to the Panopticon to find our brother Dylon. And there was a breach, and he had broken out, and we found out that he is over in the executive wing. We also started a handful of side quests. There's one for an anchor, a refrigerator, and we need to get drugs from Underhill. I think that's her name, is Underhill. I think that's where we get the drugs from, is from her. I'm trying to think. We probably did like a handful of other side quests. I know I did I did something in the Panopticon on our way to our brother. I don't really want to go too much exploring because I want to get that security level 6 clearance. I want to get that, but I do want to go do the anchor, and I want to help out the guy with the refrigerator, who's actually, I think, right around where we are, I think. Not positive, but I think he's nearby, so I think that's the first thing we should do. I've also been having, again, I was having like internet trouble stuff today. Verizon refuses to do anything, so I can't really do much of anything. But hopefully we won't run into too many issues whilst I be playing. Whilst. But I've been having fun with this game so far. It's been really neat. I've been having a blast with it. I love the story. I love how crazy it is. Oh, we got an ability. We can levitate now. Whee! I'm a rocket. Yeah, we got the ability to levitate now. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But, alright, so that wants me to speak with Emily, but I don't want to speak with Emily. I would like to go to the mailroom. No, I would like to go to fridge duty. Duty. You've got a duty. Alright, I'll help you now.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus.
These eyes.
What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
I mean, can you blink? If you can blink, I don't see why your eyes are gonna be hurting. You galoot. You big old galoot. I don't know where we go. I don't know where Langston is. Where am I? The opposite side. So if I run down this way... Oh, but I'm upstairs. And there's enemies! Ah! Bullshit! Evil! Enemies! Fucking asshole dive bombed me! Piece of shit! That Caribbean queen Alright. Caribbean Queen. Now we're sharing the same drink. Got him anyways. Holy crap, well, that wasn't fun. Alright, how do I go down though? We got this. Look at this. Blam! Found. Safety. I didn't realize we could fast travel.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review.
Plummeting
I have a cat.
is usually not the best strategy, but I find that plummeting sometimes... Oh, that's right. I've got the slow descent. I'm not smart. Mm-mm.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Yes, we talked to him about all of
I'll see you later, Langston.
Bye, Langsty Poo.
Like always.
Langsty Wangsty. Alright. I want to go to Upper Panopticon, I think. That was really quick. That was instantaneous. Holy crap. Let's talk to him.
Jesse?
You're here again, hold on.
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Okay, but that was a lie. I'm not going in. Suffer, Philip! Suffer! Okay, let's help him. I want whatever the refrigerator is. Sterilize crucibles with incantation 3310.1a period dot 1a before reusing. What's a crucible? What does any of that mean? Was that English? Philip? Philip? He said the fridge was doing something. What did it do? Oh! Philip's gone. He didn't have his 7-leaf clover.
It hurts me.
Touchy touchy. Good old lucky 7-leaf clovers.
Sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Is it penis? No, that's a weird eyeball thing. Neat. Oh, and it drops health? Say what? Ugh. Former. Oh, it's got arms and shit. Cool. Bop him in the eyeball. I'm very confused at what... Something killed me. I don't know what it was. I almost killed it, and then it murdered me. That's not how that was supposed to go. I do the murder, not you, gang.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The bridge is doing something!
Philip?
I don't think you can even see what happens to him. He just disappears, I guess.
If I look away, it hurts me.
I'm not a fan of what happened. Maybe the little ball thing exploded and killed me? That's the only thing I can think, but...
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
You finally got Mario Kart. Nice. What kind of Mario Kart do you have? Is it the fun one? Or is it the bad one? You know what I mean. What is this? You're ready for the next Mario Kart 8 stream. We'll never know when that happens. I fell through the ground. Maybe it can punch through the ground. I just lost like 10,000 magical points to that boss. That thing's brutal. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why I died. Like when its big ass arms hit the
Hello? Jesse?
hit the ground, maybe it creates a hole or something like that.
Doing something!
That's probably what it is. I gotta be smarter. Also, hey, how you doing, Nate? Happy Friday! I'm alright, as usual. You know, just a little bit tired, but I got a nice adult beverage.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
That was a lot of liquid to put into one's mouth. That was a lot of liquid to put in one's mouth. I'm doing all right. You know, it's Friday. I can't complain about a Friday. It'd be silly to complain about Friday. Fucking Friday. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, that's exactly what it was. Creating holes.
There's no black pyramid here.
That's what it was doing. It was creating holes. That's my fault. I didn't realize that.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
That was cool. It was called a former. I'm a former. Formerly known as. That's a former, right? I lost so many points by getting killed by that. Thing was a god. It wasn't that difficult. It just kept making holes in the ground. Don't make holes in the ground, okay? Don't make holes in the ground, okay? There we are. Yeah, today's going alright. This game's been fun. I've been enjoying the crap out of it. I mean, what more?
Checkers are in
What more could I ever want? Where did Philip go?
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Gone.
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Ooh.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
You said that out loud. That's supposed to be brain thought.
I'll see you later, Langston.
That was
I'll be here,
that was supposed
like
to be
always.
brain thought, not mouth thought. You guy. Paper lantern, traffic light, hand chair, moving letters. That's a lot of stuff. Where is any of it? To cleanse and retrieve the numerous altered items that have escaped from the Panopticon, he warns Jesse the behaviors become erratic since the Hiss corrupted them. Alright, but how do I find them? Oh, it kind of like tells you where they are. Cool! Containment Panopticon. Cleanse and contain the I'm gonna go find the traffic light. Vroom vroom, Mr. Traffic Light. Vroom vroom. That what traffic lights sound like? Traffic lights make sound? Vroom vroom, Mr. Traffic Light. Alright, 3 objects. We can hold and launch up to 3 objects. That is what we call exciting. I think I want to do the levitate. I don't care so much. So it's got the levitate's got some pretty nifty ability attached to it. It's got this ground slam. I don't know that I necessarily want to slam into the ground, but I'm definitely going to get some more duration for the levitate. That's nice. The longer we can levitate, the better. I can make some more things. Oh, we can upgrade the grip and the shatter. Oh, I need remote thought. All right, maybe we should. Okay, remote thought, astral blipped, untapped potential. Okay, I really want to do just the handgun though, so we have to get one more remote thought. I have enough monies. I haven't used any of these other things. I don't know what this is. Construct charge? But that takes a remote thought, and I need the remote thought. So I can't make that yet. That's a shame. But I want to upgrade my gun. I like my handgun quite a bit. I want to upgrade that. Now we have more of this. What do we have here? Seize speed. This is all seize speed. All right, I'm getting rid of all of this. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Shield output, health. We can crank up our health some more. I kind of want to do something else. Launch energy cost. I think I'm going to do that. I think we're going to do launch energy cost because I'm constantly launching. Like, I launch all day, every day. Evade energy cost. That might not be too bad. What do we have here? Energy recovery speed. That's also really helpful. 45% in energy recovery speed. Maybe that's better than cost. We'll get rid of you. What do we have here? Health for pickup. 37 versus 32. This is shield strength. You go, you go. And it's just like a blanket amount of energy. 7%. I'm not too concerned about that. But evade. We're gonna get rid of one of those. And man, launch cost or percentage back. Recovery speed. Let's do recovery speed. I could see that being helpful, right? Maybe 25 out of 24. I don't think I'm supposed to have that much. I don't think I'm supposed to have that much. Zoom. I guess we got to get rid of some of this. Reload speed, just in general. Let's dump you. Lots of headshot stuff. Headshot. 31. You. Pierce. And what's this one? Ammo cost per shot. That can go in anything. I don't know how good that is. How much? Just free up like 5 spots. What the hell else do we get rid of? Zoom. I've got like one of everything now. Alright, whatever. We don't have many damage stuff. That's really a shame. Alright, so now I get more crap back, I guess. Alright, fast travel time. Let's see here. I need to go to... Medical wing, sealed threshold hall, upper. Panopticon? I think. It says containment Panopticon, so there's a traffic light somewhere around here. We have to find a traffic light. I think this is one of the first hallways that had stuff in it. There's a handful of spots. It's not really specific about where this traffic light is. I don't know. Archives could have something, maybe. Who's shooting at me? Who? Where? Oh. You're a bad guy. It's coming back pretty quick. I can get down. Oh, hey, man. And look at how fast that recovery is. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is nothing to sneeze at. Alright, let's see if we can make it over there. Alright, here we go. Run. Jump. Dash. Dash. And down we go, nice and slowly. Look at all the treasures we're gonna get! Oh, and that was a remote thought. I can upgrade my gun. Oh, that's pretty hot to try. Alright, maybe the traffic light's in here? I don't know if I've ever been down this hallway before. Looking for not only the traffic light. No, I guess we have it. Yeah. Pram supplement. I guess considering where this was located, it would have been pretty difficult to get to in the first place. Ah, fuck. We actually open this? Oh! Oh, I like that then. Wait, that was the elevator over there. Maybe we should try some of the other floors? I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but a deer? Idea? Did I say that right? Idea? I got an idea. Y'all know when y'all go fishing all the time and then them skeeters be biting you? Well, if you burn them with a flamethrower, I personally bring some dynamite when I go fishing, but it ain't for the fish, it's for them skeeters. I don't play games with skeeters. Them things they make you itch real bad. Now, sometimes it itches down below. I kind of remember this hallway. I want to do the Christmas tree. Screw a traffic light. I want the Christmas tree, man. Stroller. Okay, I think that there's one more floor below. If this isn't a thing, then shame on me. Uh-oh. Mistakey-o. I did it, y'all! Alright, the fire breaks. We don't want to go over there. I want to go... I guess we should check out over here then. Do need health now. Oh, but hold on. They can still attack me, but once we get into this menu here, astral constructs. All right, I want to upgrade our grip, so it's more powerful, and we can add another thingamabooper to it. All right, well, we can... I want to shatter. So I need 20 intrusive pattern. Does anything else need intrusive pattern? Nothing needs I would have made this if I had more remote thought, but I think that's something we're picking up. All right. The next thing I do want to get is that, but we need untapped potential. I don't know where we get the untapped potential from. It's a reward for something. That's good. We got one. None of these. Entropic echo, corrupted sample. I don't want to get the charge. We need more remote thought. How many corrupted sample? 3. That's not too bad. I don't want to make that before we upgrade. So I haven't really used any of the other guns either. Oh, nice grenade, man. To my face. It's not a compliment. All right, let's equip our next upgrade here. What do we have here? I have damage while low on health, damage after kills, headshot damage. I might grab that. Rate of fire, not concerned about that. Reload speed, we already have one of those. Damage against enemy armor. I think that's what I want. I think that's the winner for me. Damage against enemy armor. That is the winner. I've wanted something that would do damage against enemy armor. Should definitely use the handgun for that. I get a lot of rounds from it. That door doesn't open. All right, let's see if this is where the traffic light is. We got a mailbox. Got a picnic basket. That is a very big fan. Very big fan. It is a mallet of some sort. Alright, I guess we should take the elevator up. There's more up. There were definitely some spots. Now, what I don't want to do is, you know, explore, but at the same time, I want to explore. I've gone through the archives. There aren't items. There's a door, a level 6 security door, but I think we're just going to have to look around and try to find some pathways, like maybe try to go through there. Like head up towards the P6. This traffic light is somewhere. Somewhere out there. AI containment doesn't have a floor. They had artificial intelligence here. That's not good. Or maybe it's great. Artificial intelligence. Let the robots learn, you know? Why not? Why not let the robots learn? I say give all the robots power. More power to Skynet, the better. We need more Skynets in this world. I opened this up, right? I just opened this up? Yeah. That wasn't open before. Okay. I think we have to climb up a floor. I think we have to go up. We'll try level 5. You know, there's that right there. I don't think I've ever... I don't recall going over there. It doesn't mean I haven't been there. I don't recall. I did find my way to some strange spots. There is a maximum height that you can get from using this. Right, there's also that over there. We might be able to get up one more floor. I'm not positive about that. Alright, let's... Okay, do the thing that I didn't want to have happen. I can make it back over there. No problem. That might be a problem. It's not, though, because I'm amazing at video games. Alright. Ah! Well, what nerd is shooting garbage at me? You punkadunk. You podunk punkadunk. Podunk punkadunk. We're definitely going through that bit right there. I'm just gonna... Now, I don't know how that didn't go better. Alright, that's not fair either. What the hell hit me? Cheap-ass motherfucking game. This dude sniped me from like 8 billion years away. Alright, who's sniping? Who's this sniping bitch? Who's the sniping bitch? Oh, I see. You... Y'all still want more? Have you had enough yet? There is still a fucked plot somewhere. Oh, thank God. Alright. Now I can go up and look around here. Alright, so the elevator was a bad idea to go to. It did not get me to where I wanted to be, but there is that over there, so yes, please and thank you. Fair enough, nothing over here, but there's now blam. Hidden location discovered. We did it. We got a Power Ranger point. As you do. Yeah, I bet you the traffic light's got to be around here somewhere. And wouldn't you know it, that is a what?
Ends and reality begins. Here, they're all the same.
It's Alan, wait!
It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
Well, that is our first indicator that this is part of the same universe. Also, there was no traffic light here. What the gamma radiation, man? What the gamma? I mean, that's a thermos. Like, what? You got like a page. So in Alan Wake, the collectibles are just like pages strewn throughout the environment. That is all that they bees. That was a little, I gotta say, that was a little disappointing. A little disappointing. It's nice that we got the ability point and stuff. I just figured that that was gonna be where, you know, the secret was. I want secrets. But how? Oh, maybe there's some stuff around here. We're definitely not done looking. There can always be more. Chicka chicka bow wow. I don't know that I recall seeing a balloon. Ballon rouge. Water. Crowbar. Not in there. Spots this thing can be are definitely running out. I think that's all of 5. I I don't know that I can get up to 6. I don't know if one that I'm allowed to go up there. There might be like an invisible plane or something that will. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like you can get up there. But I think I'm hitting a... I'm almost positive I'm hitting an invisible wall. Well, that means somewhere else. Means I missed something somewhere. I'm almost positive we can't go to 6. Which is strange because there's... I mean, I guess it goes up even further too. It just looks accessible, but I guess since they don't give you like an elevator or something to grab onto, I guess it's not accessible. It is inaccessible. It looks like there's shit up there. I want to go to the place. Alright, so that takes care of 6. Yes. Archives is not contained the pan... Well, maybe... But it says like Panopticon, not Archives, not P6. It says Panopticon. So it's got to be around here somewhere. Maybe it's... Maybe it's not where I think it is, right? Maybe it's not in one of the containment cells. Maybe it's somewhere else. Right? That's shit. Always a possibility. Stop. Hey! Butthole. Yeah, that armor penetration? Oh, baby. That is good stuff. I will take that. Where's that bringing me? Is this where... Oh, that's a traffic light.
Must be one of the missing items.
It's a traffic light. I found it.
Wait, how did I get back here?
I get it. Red light, green light. Yellow is caution. I know how this works. I played this game when I was a kid. Red light, green light. So this is the same hallway that the TV was on. To be honest, I don't think that this is just coincidence that we came down here. I don't think I had any intention. My problem is color blindness. It's gonna be rough. I can kind of see the green. I'm just gonna be crazy careful because it is kind of difficult for me to see the difference. No! I moved like a fool! I tried to, I guess, anticipate the change of red. Okay. Oh, wait. I was like right in front of it. I could have waited half a second. But instead, I'm a big ol' doofy boofy bagooshi bagooshi? Doofy bagooshi? That was cool. Boofgooshi. 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 Doofy boofgooshi. Make up more words. Alright, so I can go... Well, we just need to find fast travel point. That was easy. That was easy. And on the plus side, it made me find a couple of things. Like, we got an extra ability point. That's pretty cool. Alright, so where are we? We're on 4. I want to find... I guess we got to go... Oh, shit. Like, every time we come down this hallway, it's 90 enemies. Oh, you're still alive. I really thought I murdered you. You're just as bad at Mario Kart as you remember? Well, you know, the great thing about Mario Kart is the more you play it, usually the better you get at it, Nate. I mean, you're young, you got those, like, fast reflexes and shit like that. I'm sure that you will be a god at Mario Kart before you realize it. Just practice. I mean, when was the last time that you played Mario Kart? Go through the tracks, you know, do the single player shit. Start out at 50cc, learn the basics, learn how the tracks are laid out and stuff like that. Then, you know, slowly make your way up. Cranking it up to like 150 and 200 off the bat. I mean, it's not bad, it's doable, it's a little rough. I don't think it's anything you wouldn't be able to handle, but, you know, like, slowly working your way into it isn't necessarily a bad thing either. Logistics. I think we take logistics to get to where we need to go. So I think if we start here, we'll be able to work our way right immediately into the medical ward. If we go, like, dead ahead, I think. Due north, at least according to the map, we get to where we want to go, I believe. Panopticon, yeah. I think that's what we want to do here. And then I get to cut through here to the medical wing. Alright, so we're looking... Cleanse and contain the hand chair? I gotta be honest, I don't know what the fuck a hand chair is. One thing I can say to you is that my understanding is that the bigger the character, usually the faster they are. You start out really slow. You have like terrible acceleration, but once the big boys get going, they fucking fly. And you unlock carts and stuff by like completing the races. So you get like carts and car parts, like the sails and the wheels and all that, and different vehicles. And that is all worth unlocking by doing the single player stuff. To be fair, I actually haven't unlocked everything in the game. Maybe that's a hand chair? I still have stuff that I haven't unlocked, because every time that I played single player on stream, people are like, let me play too! And, you know, me being the person that I am, I'm just like, yeah, let's play together, hell yeah! Oh. That can't be good. Oh, that's an actual hand chair. Oh. It's a hand that is a chair. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, it is totally a thing. Absolutely. All right, we knocked the hand chair down, and now we touch it.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Okay, so we got the hand chair now. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Okay, that's not nice. How do I... That open up the demon? Nope, it's still angry. How do I get rid of the anger? What the fuck, game? Oh, there it is. That should do it. There we go. All right. Easy every time. I know what I'm doing. You can't tell me that I don't. I mean, you could, but you'd also be right, but wrong. Also right and wrong. Security! Uh-oh. Who be giving these assholes fucking rocket launchers, man? Bitch was ducking behind the desk. That's right. Oh, little bitch. Little bitch. Oh, Flighty McGee. All right. I do not know why the Steam achievement stuff is popping up there. It's not supposed to. All right. I don't really care. Let's see here. Where do I want to go now? Containment sealed threshold. You know what? It's not a bad place to go. Not the atrium sealed threshold corridor. You want me to go the hall? Okay. You know, there's also the acorn. Anchor. I know English words. Boobity boop 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 boo. I know English words too. Yes. Aha. Cleanse and contain Japanese paper lantern. Japanese paper lantern. I guess while we're here, we can go do the anchor as well. But I need to find a paper lantern. Strange things need to happen, though. I hear strange. Let's go down. Let's see what's down. I hear it's got to be below.
Looks
Yep.
like I need to hit. That's an altered item up there.
It's okay. Now what? Why doesn't it have a interaction? I don't know what I just did there.
Wasn't so bad.
But yeah, sure, game. Whatever. I honestly don't know what I did there. I was just
This is the
pulling
safe room Well showed me.
the
Well,
rocks
altered
and
item
stuff.
inside. Great. More clocks.
All right, well. We made it. Door is sealed, as it should be, and
What is that?
yup, those were the words I was going to use.
It's making more clocks?
Okay. Is that a problem? Is more clocks a bad thing? Oh. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Put him down! Come on, clock guy. Over here. I want to open his mouth. Okay. Okay, it's gonna work. I can fly too now! Shit. That was kind of bad. I won! I won! Stupid thing that I don't know what it was. Ball of death. Not so much happiness. Where's the anchor? Oh, I found it.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
But that means I'm amazing, right? And I get free pudding now? Did I get the pudding? I got the pudding. I don't know what the pudding is. I'm pretty sure I got pudding. Pretty sure I got pudding. Okay. I got 4 abilities now. Man, we could get a little more levitate. I could get more energy. We could get more health. I don't think we're going to get more powers. I think we're all powered up. I think the shield and the C's, I'm not too concerned about C's. C's is okay. The shield, on the other hand, being able to throw a shield at nearby enemies might not be bad. But also, more energy and more health are never a bad thing either. How many points do I have? 4. We have 4. I could keep cranking the levitate. I don't know why I'd want to keep cranking the levitate though. Like 10% to levitation. So let's say I don't know what the point of levitation is. Like the value, not reason for, but value. Like say we have 5 seconds of levitation and I add 10% of 5 seconds. 10% of 5 seconds is like half a second. It's not a lot. You know? So constantly adding 10% to just a little bit more. I mean, it'd be like 6 1/4, and basically it'd be like 1 second more for each of these. Well, for every 2, it would be like a second more. So I don't know how the value system works. It could be, I mean, the extra 10% up to 6 could actually be really, really helpful. Or it may be completely meaningless. Kind of tempted to grab more energy or possibly more health again. I could grab one or the other. We only have 3 points. What about any of these? Or any of these seemingly interesting? This goes all the way down. So it's just the 1. There's nothing else that goes into this. So it's launch explosives, enemies, and then launch large objects. Shed Mother. How diddly ho. How diddly do. Hi diddly doo da day. How you doing? Happy Friday. How goes all the things? I could launch explosives, and we could launch enemies. Launching large objects could be pretty helpful. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's too many choices. I hate choosing. Why do things make me choose? I don't want to choose. What's the side quest we have? I don't want to go back there yet. I want to cleanse moving letters. That's what I want to do. And that is up there. Happy, happy. You just worked all day. That's not happy. That's the opposite of happy. That's sad. But that's also a good thing because securing livelihood. Securing livelihood is good. Control is awesome. Control is really awesome. I've been having a hoot of a time. A hoot. Or quite the hoot of a time. I've genuinely been really enjoying it. It's been very fun. Very, very fun. I can say that I am pleasantly surprised. Well, maybe surprised is the wrong word too. It's good. It's weird. You know, it's not quite horror.
That's no normal piece of paper.
What are you talking about? What normal piece of paper? Oh, fuck. The human is not paper. Humans aren't paper. I don't know what she meant by that. But it's weird, and I like weird. Weird is like my jam. You know, the weirder, the better. When stuff goes weird, that's when I'm around and I go, neat. I like this cat clock. We've got some cool controls. It's an action game with like weird Twin Peaky storytelling. Like, you wouldn't quite call it horror, but it's strange as fuck. You know, it's odd. You know, it gives you this sense of disquieting and unease. And I really, really like that. I really like that. It's very cool. I did not expect that from this game. I kind of expected something strange, you know, but maybe strange in the way Quantum Break was strange. You know, this is strange on a whole different level. This is like Death Stranding strange, where you get like dumped into a world and it's got its own rules and you don't know anything about it. So people are saying words and you're like, those words are English, but the way you say them makes no sense. You know? I don't know if what I just tried to explain there makes any sense to you, but it's really cool. I like the oddness of it. We've broken into like a supernatural building, and then there's all these people floating around and they're like chanting something. What they're chanting? I don't know, but it's weird as hell. It's not like an incantation or something like that. The closest thing I was able to like describe it as, and I think it's a fair description, reminds me a lot of church. When I was a kid, you know, you'd go to church and then, you know, everyone would say, you know, like prayers and shit together.
I need to know where to end up.
And that's kind of the way all of this to me sounds. Oh my god, just grab it. Forgot.
I need to find the other pages.
It's been really fun so far. I have had just a delightful time playing this. The weirder the better. Oh, 4. We've got a 4. Nice. I have 4. White kitchen. What's that supposed to mean? White kitchen. Why can't it be a black kitchen? Maybe it's just a dirty kitchen. Alright, not... I guess we go up. I guess we'll go up. Up seems good. Oh, we found another one. Alright.
I need to know where it's gonna end up.
Neat. You just kind of have to be patient, wait for it to pop into the one spot again. It's kind of cool. The story's kind of strange and convoluted, but the game... I'm convoluted. Maybe it is. I don't quite understand everything that's happening, but the main character here, her name's Jessie, who looks a lot like Beth from Quantum Break, because they're the same character. Well, they're not the same character, but they're the same actress. And she's looking for her brother, and look at all the mail just jammed into the elevator. Very cool, very cool. That's where mail goes. And apparently he was being held in this facility, which is a government building called the Oldest House, which is a supernatural, paranormal. They call it paranatural. I don't know what the hell that means. In reference to anything, I've never heard the term paranatural before. But it's a place of power, as they call it, and it's got kind of its own properties. It kind of does whatever the hell it wants to do. It shows up places, it disappears from places, it kind of like changes its formation from time to time. Like it shifts. Apparently it's in New York City, but unless you're directly looking for it, you won't find it. So it's kind of like a way to keep it hidden. Apparently the government's been using it since the 60s, I believe they said it was. I think 68 was when they said that they started using
I need to know where it's gonna end up.
the building. And strange stuff does indeed happen here. Constantly. Just gonna wait here. It did stop here. There we go. And when we got into the building, we found the director dead of a apparent gunshot wound, and then we picked up a gun, and now we're the director? Now we're the director? And what's happening with the people here, they call it the hiss, or at least that's what Jessie calls it. What the hiss actually is, we're not entirely sure. It's something, and it's caused people to get possessed somehow. I guess possessed is the right term. I'm not entirely sure what to say what happens, but these are people that have been taken over. The way to avoid it is to put on something called an HRA, which is a device that stops you from being possessed. I don't know if any of that made sense, but those are the words that the game uses. It's like we're playing laser tag. We've got like these. The more we've played, the more powers we've unlocked. We have like a shield. I've got a shield. It does stuff. I got a melee. It doesn't do a lot of damage because I haven't upgraded it. We can possess enemies' minds and turn them against their friends by doing that thus. Well, I killed my helper buddy. Not my fault. Not my fault. I don't want to fight them. I just want to go back to Langston. You've got the ability. You get points to upgrade your abilities and stuff like that. You collect resources and kind of like a currency to upgrade your weaponry. It's a little more open than it's not as linear as say like Alan Wake or Quantum Break are. Those are like separated into like acts and chapters and stuff, and Control's a little bit more open. Everything happens in this building. You can get main quests and side quests as well, so we can bounce around and do a handful of different things here and there. That's kind of what we're doing right now, is a side quest. Completing the side quests and stuff gives you, you know, experience and stuff. You can equip mods and shit onto your weapons. Like, these are mods, things that like add stuff to it. Like, we have reload speed and damage against armor. And my shotgun here has more projectiles we fire and more damage. And then on your person, you also have some mods that you can throw on, and I have stuff that increases my health and my energy recovery speed, and that's the bar at the top center that lets me use the launch, the telekinesis. We also have oh, I can't use it in here. We got like a levitate ability as well.
I found all those missing altered
Cool.
items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am.
Oh.
But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon.
What?
The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
Cleanse and contain the flamingo. Cleanse and contain the mannequin. These probably aren't going to go well. I got a feeling that these aren't going to go
I'll
well.
see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
So, yeah, we can levitate. That's kind of cool. The levitate, I have dreams every once in a while where I can fly. My dreams are really strange. Like, it takes a lot of concentration to get off the ground and stay in the air. But once I get up into the air, I can start soaring around. But I can't go too high or too fast because there's like a grid of, like a cage maybe, but it's like a stacked cage of like wires and stuff. And so if I try to go fast, I always get caught in that stuff. So you know how like power lines go down your street? Just think of that as just like fuck tons of power lines covering the sky. Not enough that you can't like see anything, but enough that it would make maneuvering through awkward. So like I can like levitate and stuff around people, and so like when I'm like having conversations with people in dreams, I'm just sitting there like floating and listening to them, and nobody ever reacts to it. Everybody's just like, we accept the fact that you can fly. That's a weird thing. But then I actually try to do cool stuff while flying, and I can't. And that's depressing. 6 ability points. Well, oh shit, man. All right, let's get a health. And let's get a 4 points for the next one. All right, well, let's get another energy as well. So that's 20% to everything there. That's pretty cool. We still can't do that. I need 2 more remote thought. All right. Fast travel. Where are we going here? A place where I don't think I have access to. I don't know how to get over there. What is that? Sealed threshold. I can go over there, though. Sealed threshold corridor. I can get over here. I don't know what that other area is. It was all question marky. Alright, so we're looking for a flamingo? Flamingos are nice, right? Friendly. Not murdery. One-legged pink. Well, not one leg, but stand on one leg and are pink. That's weird that there's 2 so close to one another. Those fast travel points are like obscenely close to one another. That's weird. It usually makes some sort of noise too. There's usually some sort of audio. It says, hey, there's a thing here. Here, or seeing anything particularly of the weird nature. Where am I? Sealed threshold corridor. When does it stop being the sealed threshold corridor? Checkpoint. Oh, that answered my question. Oh! Okay. Hi. Oh, fuck! It's a big guy. That's a big guy. I do not like those gents. No, sir. Where you go? Cheater. Pretty easy. No flamingo, though. Flamma-lamma-dingo. Full of it. I don't hear anything that would suggest it's nearby. Maybe there's... Every once in a while that stuff pops up. Maybe I'm in the wrong area? It says corridor. Hmm. It's not like there's a ton of places stuff can be here. There's like 2. Around a bit more thorough, I guess. Could have easily walked by something. Oh, a fine.
That's got to be an altered item.
What? Oh, I get it. You can't touch the ripples. You kidding me? What is happening, man? Aha! You can't get me, you stupid ostrich! Uh-oh. This was a problem. I died to this. Like, once or thrice.
To another altered item. Is it fighting a bull?
I shoot at your eyeball. You shoot at my eyeball. Gotta be careful of holes. Gotta be careful of holes. No! Well, I'm dead. Dude, I backed away from it, intentionally thinking that I wasn't gonna get hit by it. Oh, that sucked. I wonder where that puts me. I wonder if we have to do the hallway again. Not especially hard, you just have to dodge that one attack. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. That's fine. Where was the hallway that led us down there? Just what? Do that one. Like a foot shorter. Alright. Let's do it again.
That's got to be an altered
That wasn't too bad. Just sucks that we have to... Don't die to the boss. I mean, otherwise, it doesn't really seem to pose much of a threat.
This thing again. filtered ice.
Holy shit.
Is it fighting the door?
It doesn't like me. I wonder, you just gotta throw like 9 things and it's pubic eye. Pubi.
Never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Yeah, pink's the worst. I love pink. Wait, what? What did you said pink sucks? No, I like pink. Oh, don't, no, that's the wrong thing. No. Oh, that was not, it's not a save point. I'm an idiot. Don't yank on that cord too hard. Alright. Other crap buckets in here. Ow. The question is, why don't I shoot more? It's that like I have pretty much like completely maxed out my launch power, and that does an obscene amount of damage. Way more damage than I can ever do than with just my gun. I don't know how we're gonna get over there. I don't know that I can get over there. All right, let's go to logistics and see if I can find a way in through security. I think we need a level 6 security card, which I do not have yet. I think that's what we need. I'm not positive. I'm pretty sure that that's what I need. I don't know where we're going to get our level 6 security card. The game's been stingy. It's allowing me access to stuff. Super duper stingy. Yep, that's not what I want. Right. What connects where? Something down here at the end of the hall? Yeah, look at that. Level 6. So, prime candidate program. I can't get in because I don't have high enough security. The game mocks me. It mocks me. It makes me feel bad about myself. It's like, ha ha. There's like somebody like, I got your nose, but they're standing on the other side. And I'm just like, well, that's not fair. It's a locked door. Uh-oh. That's not good. Haha, it fixed itself. Good job, computer. That's frightening. I don't like that it does that. Alright, so... Alright, I can't finish this. We could do this, though. We could go do Old Growth. That requires me to go to Research. Let's go to the Central Research. And we'll drop down. That's not too bad. Not too bad. My computer's all about the freezing right now, huh? What's up with this? Computer. Something's definitely wrong with my computer, I'll tell you that. Something's definitely wrong. I will tell you that. For certain. Something is definitely wrong. I don't. I don't know. That's weird. It's weird. I don't like it. I'll tell you that. Alright, whatever. I mean, still says I'm live. So I'm gonna believe that. Whee! As long as the game's running, we're live.
Bleach did the trick. Has Underhill tried bleach?
I finished synthesizing the samples.
You better have. You say that every time.
Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
So you promise I won't end up walking around covered in mold?
Oh, the pill will prevent any biological infection by the mold.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to.
Sounds good to me.
Great idea, Jesse.
Oh, honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Yes.
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
The worse it smells, the safer I'll be. What the fuck?
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial
The Kool-Aid.
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 She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
Does it give you a right to be an asshole?
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Right? Okay.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Thank you later. Wait, is that what you say to people? That's not what you say to people. You don't say spank you later. I guess I said spank you later, but you don't say spank you later. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Sciencing balloon procedures. Well, the balloon was one of the artifacts that we had seen. An artifact of power. Power.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
What pit? I don't see a pit. Where? You see a pit? I don't see a pit. I know exactly where the pit is. It's right there. That's the pit. Do we have any, you got any, parameciums? Parameciums? I guess that was the only thing over there was a little goober. Alright, well. I bet you the reason why it wouldn't let me do it earlier is because we needed an ability to slowly fall. Whereas, you don't really need the ability to slowly fall, but I think that's what they wanted you to do, was wait until you had this. You could just dash when you get close to the ground and you're fine. I've done it plenty of times. You know, mainly because I'm an idiot, but you definitely do it that way. It's not that big of a problem. 9? That is, way higher level than me. I've been fighting 6. Like, what the fuck?
Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
And that's what happened to them all. They ate everything. That's how it continues to grow and spread. It entices people with its odor of the day, so to speak. Alright, fine, come on. I wanna just squeeze my way into here. Ah, there's more. Cool, nope, down. Balloon supplement. Well, let's continue to collect our stuff. Rate of fire and another astral blip. Have to be sure to constantly check upwards, especially now that I have this fun ability to levitate. There we go. Be more wary of my surroundings. One of the things I'm actually
The further I go, the worse it smells.
really excited about is going back to the quarry. Alright, you go fight stuff over there. We'll go. Oh god, yeah, these things suck. Oh! Our buddy attacked the other one. That's cool. Not ideal. Oh, that's a save point. All right, well, I guess we can grab that. Okay. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Is that it? Oh. Okay, you die now. Yep.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the threshold. Oh, he's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie.
Started going crazy.
Now?
Yep, and as usual, there is no idea where the fuck we are here. Lots of mannequins. Oh. Oh, down. You want me to go down? Alright, well, there was another pathway over here. Let's go check... Oops. Let's go check that one out first. Before we continue down. Oh, shit. I didn't heal. Oh, whatever. Whatevskis. Healing's for idiots. Oh. Okay. It's just dead end with treasure in it. Take that. Yeah, I can't go up any higher. Alright. All I did was have to go like half an inch further and we would have been good. Okay. Cool. I mean, that certainly made life easy. Just a little bit of a detour there and then back onto the main path. Nothing too proud. Oh shit, I see you. I am going to heal. More astral blip, we'll take it. Alright, I guess we keep going down. Oh! I forgot to re-hit the levitation button. Whoopsie doodle. I dashed, I hit the wall, bad things happened. I'm an idiot. For what? What did we waste 6,000 points for? Garbage. Garbage. That's what I wasted it for, was garbage.
Is that the source? It's
Gross.
kind of pretty.
No, it's evil.
Nope.
That was easiest fight I've ever foughted. Oh, it hurts. I'm a little... I'm not angry. Real quick boss fight. The multiple hit shit is is just devastating to everything. My launch power is just out of control, man. The hell is all that? We can't fall back down. What do we got here?
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
Chomping on the veggies. Alright, so he's fine. He's fine. Hiss nodes? Entirely sure what that is. I want whatever's in here. Alright, so I can withstand the, like, super poison more. I'm not immune to it, but I can hold up to it. I think I would like to go to... Active threshold? I think that's where we want to go. Yes, perfect. Back where I want it. Just making sure there aren't any goobers. Alright, we went over there. I hear them. I don't see any. Oh, just run. Maybe I didn't hear him. Maybe it's just gurgling for the sake of, you know, gurgling.
Returned, I see.
I won, you see. I only died once, and it was an accident. I tripped.
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take
Fell
it
down
that
the
means
pit.
my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it!
Well, it tried to
You
kill
found
me.
the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really.
I don't think you were going to learn from that.
Here, I brought you a sample.
Sample.
Piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Right? Mold removal. I'm all about it. Parapsychology, Ritual Division, Central Research. It looks like I took care of one of the spots. It's all here, though. Something
Thanks
disappeared from that.
My pleasure.
Okay, well, let's go find it.
Request lock for laboratory door.
It was locked. You human twat bucket. Parapsychology, Central Research, Ritual Division. We can actually think I'm gonna go back and just take the fast travel points. That'll make life nice and easy here. Nothing bad can ever come from, you know, fast traveling, right? Fast travel. The best and safest form of fast travel. Happy Friday night. That is what I'm talking about. That's the kind of attitude I dig. Happy Friday. What's up, Tad? How you doing today? How is your Happy Friday going? You loving life. All right, let's fast travel. All right, let's hit up parapsychology first. You woke up way later than you wanted to today. Sometimes that happens. Did you need to be up for anything? Because if not, then that's your body going, sleep, asshole. We need sleep. I mean, I'm in parapsychology. Where's the moldy people? You didn't need a butt for anything, but you hate waking up later than 11? I understand. If I wake up later than I intend to, it's always one of those things of, like, I wasted my day. I don't like that feeling either. I can absolutely empathize. I try to get up around 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. If I go to bed at 10 and I wake up at 5, about 8 hours of sleep. If I wake up a little bit earlier, fine. So be it. I don't care so much if I wake up a little earlier than that. That is all right with me. But I got you. I don't like the feeling of wasting my day, for sure. It's not a fun feeling. But at least it's not like you ended up being like, oh shit, you know, like I didn't do the stuff I needed to do today because my dumbass body was just like, We just are supposed to eliminate them. Eliminate. How far are we going to eradication? Parakinesiology. What the hell is parakinesiology? Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's a big tub of lubba. Sounds like a disease back in the 1700s. What is? Good old fart town? Where gotta be the last one, right? But yeah, I can absolutely empathize with that. Where am I? I'm over here. Astral Exhibition, is that where we were? I don't know where I am, where I'm going. Oh, we gotta get rid of stuff. Damage, but okay. My bad. 24. All right, I guess we gotta go. Whoops. I don't think it really matters. We just gotta eliminate stuff. Ammo cost while levitating. What we got here? Damage after kills. No, 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 no. Fuck, anus. Is that reload speed? That was reload speed, wasn't it? Yeah. Wanted to get rid of shit. Oh, I mean, God, and rate of fire, recoil. I don't care about recoil. I'm getting rid of all the recoil. I don't give a shit. Want that 31 damage though. Here, hold on. Damage is 20. Now damage is 31. Damage is 15. Now damage is 20. Now we can dump the damage. We don't need that. Projectile spread. I really. Let's get rid of you. Blast radius. You. Damage after kills. Bye. Really would like another row of shit, but who cares? We don't get a ton of that. And I guess we should go through here and get rid of a ton of stuff in here as well. Seize speed, 70%. Right? 565, 56. What do we got here? 16 and 10. 5. Health, 24, 17. Probably ditch the 17. 17, 16, 16. Bye. Evade. 11. Bye. Energy recovery 28, 38. Get rid of 28. What do I currently have? 45. Well, that's really high. 12, 9, 7. Goodbye, 7. 38, 32. Bye. And shield strength, 49, 37. Bye. Good enough for now, right? 11 and 18. Fine. We gotta find one more mold guy. One more mold guy. Moldy Brody. Alright, well, we're back in parapsychology. Yeah, alright, we were there. That's exactly in the room we were just in. So we just need to kind of wander around in here and try to find a mold person? Mold person. Okay, we're looking for one. Hypnosis. Hipponosis. Hippin, hypin, hoppin. Hippin in the hopper. Hippity dippity. Hippity dippity. Hippity. There's nothing in here. Right, hypnosis was not the place. Oh, maybe we got something extra sensory. Yeah, we got some mold around here. How about this? We got mold in here. Maybe there's somebody in here. No? Nothing? Nada. Oh, there we go. Squirtled. We squirtled them hard and we won. Alright, that was relatively painless. Now where are we going? Ritual division. Alright, off to the ritual division. Ritual division. Easy every time. I wonder what kind of reward we're gonna get for this. So we're looking for signs of mold. That looks like a sign of mold. Maybe if we take the elevator up, there might be something up here. We're hunting them down. Squirt in the dirt. Yeah, definitely gonna be something up here. No question. Oh, here we are. What? Got the dirt squirt. Dirt squirt. Right, so it's once again 3 that we're looking for. Not a problem. Looking for more mold indicators. There was that one. What about back here? Anything we see? Oh, lovely. Should we get a couple more of those guys that, you know, blow up and scream at me? Cabo. I was gonna say, there was a door in here. Oh. Detective studies? We went through here before. That's how we got into there, right? This doesn't look like the way that there was something here. Moving up. Oh, there's up though. Uh-oh. Yo, man. Not cool, bruh. Shooting at motherfuckers and shit with rockets. Oh. Why are there plants up here? Why are there... And so why is there anything up here? I actually thought when I saw the plants up here, I just assumed that there was going to be stuff. There's this. That's nice. I'll take treasure. Dodge efficiency. I just made a crazy assumption that, you know, there was going to be something up here. I saw lights and shit, and I was like, that's the perfect place to hide stuff. I guess it's a place to hide stuff. Maybe not the perfect place, but it's a place. Nothing else here? Oh, okay. Yep. All right, I guess down we go. All right, more mold. Synchronicity lab. All right, mold. There's definitely a guy in here. Thought I heard something over there. Over to the left. Mirror testing? It's fucking 6. Oh man, that sucks. I think I heard something over here. Yep. Easy though. Health boost. What level of health boost is that? That could be helpful. 25 and 27. You. 25. Great. Actually, we could probably just ditch it. 24. Deconstruct. And what was the other one? Whatever. 12. Oh, good enough. Good enough. Fucking level 6 again, man. The worst part of this is, you know, this is making me like come back to areas I've been to. I'm never gonna remember that there's a level 6 door there. I shot that guy real good. Where's the ball? Ah! I got greedy. I think we're gonna spend a point on like rockets and stuff. Kind of foolish not to. Rockets, grenades. Sometimes enemies seemingly just like come out of nowhere. I mean, they do for the most part come out of nowhere. Sometime, man, it feels like they just, yup, they spawned in right behind you. You are done for, bucko. It's frustrating sometimes. Alright, we got health. You know what? I did say that I was going to spend one of those ability points on like grabbing like grenades and rockets. That might not be a bad thing to grab. Or we could just spend it on more energy or more health. As long as I dodge, we're okay. But sending rockets and grenades back might be... Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's send a grenade back. Oh, it was 2 points. I thought it was 1. Whatever. It's fine. Right, Synchronicity Lab, I think, is the place where I just came from. So we're looking for one more place around here that has... It's got mold. Looks like right here. The bathroom. Was the bathroom. Central search. Okay, where is luck, probability, parapsychology? I don't think that's what we're looking for. We'll get the fast travel point up. I tried to go fast with the air dash thing, and we did not go fast. We went slow. Central research, I believe we can warp right there. It's nice that it's all points that you can warp to. I will say that. That is a very nice thing that it's all just points that you can warp to. Mold. Removal. Oh, the central research people are gone. Weren't there was like people here before. There was peoples and stuff. 5. I definitely don't think we've been in here. Might as well. Oh, what we got here? What? I turned the light on? Is touch light. Okay. Whatever you say, game. I touched the light. And I turned on all the bulbs. I touched the light. Lucky item manifest. Elephant, cat, horseshoe. You've got the 4-leaf clover, light bulb, and fish. Saying don't break the seal. That's what it's saying, is don't break it. What happened? Something blew up. I got hurt. That was not lucky. That was opposite of lucky. That was bad luck. Light on. Light on. Light on. Light on. So, but what? It's a thing, right? Elephant, cat, horseshoe, fish. Elephant, cat, horseshoe. Clank, clank, clank. Horseshoe. Elephant. Kitty. Fish. I broke the fish. I don't think I was supposed to throw the fish. That was probably a bad decision. 4-leaf clover. Yeah. Now I got so much luck. I got luck diarrhea. And it said... Got a light? On. I don't get this. It's like, that shows bad, and then that shows good. How am I supposed to spin the table then? I don't get it. We're outside, inside bad, outside good. Okay, hold on. Three. But what if I do it again? Ow. Gonna die. 2 feet? Do I just bring the fish in here? Fish on the table. I'm gonna go heal real quick. That's ludicrous. Nope, nope. You guys can't do anything to me. I got luck. This is a safety room. Didn't say anything about the light. Oh, it said light. I got the clover. We got light. We got fish. Don't know anything about horseshoe, elephant, cat. I don't get this thing, though, about... Oh, hey. Oop. There we go. I got the fish, too. Is there a place to put the fish? I just put the fish right there. And we got all the lights on. It didn't say any light in particular. I'm scared. Are we looking at 7? Six? What's this? What? I did not answer it. Oh, come on, game. Don't do that. Yeah, add the 7 on there. How do we get it to land on 7? I wanted to answer the phone, but it wouldn't let me. What if we turn off a light? What if I turn off that light? Then we spin it. Didn't like that. It's funny, alright. What if I turn off this light? It's always 5 now. If I do that, is that 6? So one of these things. What if we stop the elephant? Can I not pick up the elephant? Whoops. No, you aren't picking up the elephant. Alright, I stopped the elephant. Elephant. Oh. Five. Elephant is on. What if the horseshoe do right side up? Eight. And then we turn elephant off, right? Ah! We did it! We solved it! I don't know what it was that we solved, but I did it! Yay! Yay! Oh, okay. So all the mold stuff has to be this way. It looks like we gotta fight our way through this. I do not like those things. Really do not like those things. They are El Succo. You know what it is? I'm looking around up here, but it's possible. Clever. It's possible that the stuff's around here. Your darlings. You've done plenty of research in here. Click, clack, click, clack.
What are they for?
I am now Box. I have always been Box. Always will be Box. We are no longer Box. Got a feeling at some point we're gonna go through that. I don't think the ashtray maze is for now. I definitely think that's a for later thing. Hold on. We've never been here before. This is new. Kind of thought there was going to be something here. All right. Perfect. I don't think I've ever... I mean, I may have... No! Oh, I'm an idiot. Great. That sucks. I don't think that's too hard to get back to. There we go, okay. Oh. You know, I'm holding jump and I'm hoping that, like, I'm not gonna crawl over, just on top. That's what I want to do, is crawl on top. Nothing. Okay, but there was that door over there, and I guess we should go back over there. Oh, that was not the mold we were... This is not the mold you're looking for. I don't know what Lab 79 is. I guess we can go over here and check it out. Acoustic research. Oh. Got an ability point too. Salmon soup. Torpedoed saucers, one happy philosopher. My sister lives in Glasgow. Magenta on Sunday. Elevators. Tip me over. Words might have some sort of effect on things. Let's go in here first. Alright, well, we'll hit a button. I like hitting buttons. Intrusive pattern. What do we got here? So whatever audio's being played, I can't hear it, but it causes things to levitate. Interesting. Secret areas just have little things in them. They tend not to be something like big. There's not much to them. Okay. Cool nonetheless, though. A little disappointed that there isn't mold stuff around here. There's all this vacation that could be something, and then, you know, nothing. You didn't hear any audio either. Is everything fucked up? I think my OBS is frozen. My OBS is frozen. That's not good. That's not good. Oh man, why, computer? Why? That's bad. It's bad. It's bad. All right, let's see if we can fix this. Oh, the game sounds fine. Oh, okay. No. OBS is now working again. I don't know, man. There's something goofy going on. My computer's having all kinds of issues. Bothersome. All right, hey T, how'd the rest of Circle of the Moon go? Oh, yeah. One of two things: either it's intentionally silent, or it's playing some sort of DMCA music, because you can turn off. You can turn off the licensed music in the game. It's really nice. Oh, hi, sir. Beat the asshole in the stocks, but the two-headed zombie dragon kicked my ass. The two-headed zombie dragon kicked my fucking ass, too, I'll tell you that. That thing absolutely just shut for a good while. That thing kicked my ass for a good while. The entire time, like, I felt out of my league against that thing. I eventually got him. Jesus Christ, man. The stutters. Am I gaming here? Am I even gaming here? Oh, hey guys.
Maybe he's trying to test our code breaking skills.
Yeah, there's something not great happening, I'll tell you that. I can shut down the I can turn the game off and on, or restart the game, see if that helps. We'll find a save point and check that out. If not, I don't know what to do. Restart my computer, I guess. Especially when I do that. We're looking for... I think this area is called Central Research that we're in. So we're looking for mold people. Got the pattern down for the most part. It's just a matter of living long enough and dealing enough damage. And yeah, those things were rough. They were rough. I think that was one of the harder bosses in the game, at least for me. I had a rough time with the zombie dread. There's two of them, and they just, oh man, they're rough. I don't exactly remember the patterning or anything like that, so it's not like I can give any advice. I could just say that, yeah, that shit kicked my ass. No, it's one of those things where you feel like maybe I wasn't quite prepared to be in this boss fight. Whatever. I got there and I was like, yeah, we can do it. Yeah, hey, I'm here. We can do it. I mean, you're dealing enough damage. I don't know if I ever felt that I was doing enough damage in that fight. I was doing like 20 or 15 damage, I think, when I got to it. Yeah, that thing was really whooping my ass. It's a tough one. Like one head with when you get, the problem is two heads. When you get down to one head, it's like, oh, okay, it's not a problem. It's just the two heads. Two heads are rough. Oh, there we go. Hanging out in the basement, huh? I like hanging out in the basement too, man. I don't know if we've ever been down here. Those lyrics. Lovers of strings liberated. Song questionnaire. I do like songs. I think there's supposed to be like licensed music playing when we hit the button. I definitely think that there's supposed to be licensed music. Yeah. Unfortunate as that may be. Alright, well, we found one turd. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Hey, man. I can stop the projectiles. Easy. Easy every time. Wasn't scared. Wasn't nervous. Nervous. How do you feel about, Circle of the Moon? It actually, most of the Metroidvania style ones that I've played, I've always thought were not all that difficult, and Circle of the Moon certainly adds a level of difficulty I did not expect in the game. Bathroom time. Like, I didn't expect a cakewalk through it, but Circle of the Moon definitely offered a more difficult Castlevania experience. Kind of like hybridized between the classic, you know, Nintendo hard Castlevania and the Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night was pretty easy. Camera. Looking for one Singular more zombie dude. Yeah, that's the one with the dual card system. Well, there are definitely some cards in that game that are completely broken. Also, hey, Anthropology, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. You gave yourself a 15 level head start and you still ran headfirst into the level curve. Well, it's nice to know that you can't cheat your way through things. See, there you go, T. Cheaters never prosper. I went and actually looked at what level I was when I fought whatever the guy in the stocks was, Milky Dingus, whatever that guy's name, Dramaphone, Greg Malek. Oh, I see him up there. Okay, cool. And I was like 2021. So, oh shit. Right around what level you were. But wait, we just shoot him through the window? I don't know, man. That was your first Castlevania, made you think the franchise was really hard playing Symphony of the Night now, and it's yeah, Symphony of the Night is a joke compared to Circle of the Moon. Circle of the Moon is just hard. For whatever reason, it's tough. Oh, come on, man! I just want to kill this guy. Just give me 2 fucking okay. Where's that crap? Oh! Nope, not the button I wanted to hit. Yep, definitely not the button I wanted to hit. He dodged all of the crap I threw at him. He's a cheater. We go. Oh! You want to be cute too, huh? No, I'm the cute one. Bye. Bye. I just want to go into the room. But everything after, like, the other Game Boy Advance ones aren't nearly as hard, like Harmony of Dissonance and... Purple Nurple? Not that bad. Whatever the third one was. They're nowhere near as... I mean, it's not that... As far as difficulty goes, I mean, it's just not... It's just not as hard, that's all. Alright, I got him. So hit him once with a weapon, you're good to go. The hell? Dodge? Where the fuck did you come from? I tell you, sometimes they just end up right by... Oh shit, computer's gonna die. Sometimes just end up right behind you. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, apparently. There's 9 billion more enemies left. You just want to shoot... Where's the window guy? I just want to kill him. The previous... Which one was the one that you did before that? Just out of curiosity. All right.
That's the last one.
Computer gonna
I should
blow
let
up
Annabelle
now?
know.
Computer gonna blow up? Don't blow up, computer. I want the treasure! Ha! Hidden location discovered. Harmony of dissonance, yeah. That's the only other. I didn't play the whatever the third one is. I don't think that I ever played that one. Or maybe I didn't. I just don't remember. My game's just gonna fucking break here. I really need to. We'll reload the game and see if that helps with anything or not. I don't know what the hell's happening here. It hasn't been this bad. Aria of Sorrow.
I've been hungry. You hungry, Steve?
I think maybe I've played Aria of Sorrow. Aria of Sorrow.
I found the
Aria.
hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say Harmony and Dissonance and Aria of Sorrow both
Thanks for
have
the
sequels.
My pleasure.
As far as I know, they do.
Underhill gave you the new pill, right? Pill.
Because Soma Cruz, right? He's one of the main characters there, and one of them, whichever one has Soma. It's the one that I remember. I don't know if that's Aria of Sorrow, Harmony of Dissonance. Maybe that's Aria of Sorrow. Maybe that's the one I was thinking of, and for whatever reason, I just remember Harmony of Dissonance because that's such a strange name. We're gonna put two things together that don't really make sense. You think he was in three of them? Well, the whatever the one he was on the Game Boy Advance. That's the one that I played. I've played Circle of the Moon as well. I played that not so long. I think, was that this year? That may have even been this year. I think that was like in like February or March or something like that. I'm not fighting all these guys. That was fun. I'm gonna go to the elevator. And we are going to go to Executive Sector. Harmony of Dissonance takes place between Simon's Quest and Rondo of Blood. Oh. So it was Aria. Then maybe I played Aria of Sorrow, not Harmony of Dissonance. Feel like I played Harmony of Dissonance, but I don't remember.
Best of luck.
Why haven't we dissected that?
I've never tried to pay attention to the chronological order of Castlevania. Played a bunch of them, beaten a bunch of them. Just never really paid attention to that. It's just like, okay, yeah, just let me go stab enemies. Yay, stabbing enemies. You guys are hanging. It says 6-person maximum occupancy. This place is definitely
God, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code?
dickery deeper.
There's CIA spy shit. God.
What's that? Put a record on? Oh, I'm gonna fuck with the jukebox? Shut your mouth, pies. Stars a Belmont dude that actually looks a ton like Alucard. Who's Alucard? Why would you name your kid your name backwards? How do you spell Gregory backwards? Your Eurogurg. Eurogurg. I'ma name my kid Eurogurg. Eurogurg. Erogurg. He didn't name him Alucard. You don't choose your name. That's not how it works. His daddy named him Alucard. His mommy named him Alucard. He didn't know his dad was Dracula, right? His name is Adrian. What? Nonsense. You don't know what you're talking about, anthropology. Poppy squat. Poppy squat. Is poppy squat a word? Poppy socks. Nope. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Poppycock. That's what it is. Poppycock. Yeah.
What's the deal with Blackrock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on Blackrock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Look, making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
I murdered Salvador. I killed you, right? He really likes Salvador. Like, he's all like, just like, Salvador would have a plan. Salvador would know what to do. Me and Salvador, we drink beer together. We're friends. Stop talking about your friend. No one cares about your dead friend. Arish. I like Arish.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be? You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
What's cognitive collapse? Now I want to know what's cognitive collapse. Medical definition, cognitive collapse. All right, close out the porn and cognitive collapse. Medical definition. Yep, those are all different words. I use spacebar. Oh, I can't say that. Bradyphrenia? 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 is a medical term for slow thinking and processing of information. It's sometimes referred to as a mild cognitive impairment. It's more serious than slight cognitive decline associated with aging process, but less severe than dementia. Bradyphrenia is sometimes, but not always, a sign of an underlying condition. It's also a different form of bradykinesia, which refers to slow movements. Trouble focusing on a task like reading, frequently losing things, inability to work on simple problems, trouble multitasking, forgetting details, trouble giving or following directions, losing train of thought in the middle of a conversation, becoming more impulsive, agitated, or apathetic. There's cognitive dissonance. Nothing really says cognitive collapse. Cognitive dissonance is psychological stress. That sentence just stopped. Perception of contradictory information. Feelings, ideas, beliefs, and values, and things in the environment. Cognitive dissonance is typically experienced as psychological stress when they participate in an action that goes against one or more of them. When it goes against actions, feelings, ideas, beliefs, and values. So it's just like pulling yourself away from something. I don't think that either of those things are what they're referring to. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. The lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it? Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
Chunks? Like, what kind of chunks? You don't want to put chunks in you? Drink it.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry. I have to go.
Sausages.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Sausages. Jukebox tokens can be constructed at control points or earned through bureau alerts, board countermeasures, expeditions, and defeating elite. What? Elite what? I can get jukebox tokens. Jukebox. Juicebox token. 40,000 for 5? I guess that's a discount of 10,000. Should we buy it? I'm quite poor. I need 2 stupid remote thoughts. 2. Oh, no, I want you. Untapped potential. Hell yeah, we're doing this one. Upgrade shatter. Level 3, baby. Hell yeah. But I want to construct that. I don't have the charge thing. All right. Let's buy all the tokens. I don't even know what a token does. Maybe we should see what it does before I go like spending all my astral pennies. Astral pennies. Ass turd pennies. Let's get. He was a competitive diver in the 90s. He was also a dancer. It's because he's tiny and bald. That's how he wins so much. Launch enemies? Or health and erotic health and erotic energy. Not as much from the last two, though. Like, there are some very, like, seductive-y videos of, like, Jason Statham, like, grinding. All, like, greased up. Dancing. It's a thing. It exists. Alright. Cool. Let's go see... Oh, outfits. Right, we got outfits. Look at that. Let's see what... New golden suit. It's horrid. It's horrid. Do you like my suit?
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep
Neck
an eye out for
pouches.
operation, and I won't let them stay hiss.
Neck pouches, isn't that like a cyst or something like that? I don't want to... Oh my god! Guy, Hazard, Cho, Thompson, Hepton, Stoll, Remus.
I have to go.
Remus.
Still, you're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Remus? Fuck is Remus? Who names their kid Remus? What the hell am I wearing? Jason Statham is quite the talented individual. I would take him to the pawn store. What? I'd show him the tabletops. Most challenging expedition that grants absolute rewards. Expedition gear. Well, shouldn't we do that? It's pretty expensive, though. It costs like 40,000. Undertake expeditions in Quarry Site Beta to earn unique mods. Completing each of the 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal rewards waiting inside. Well, let's do 1. I had 3. Begin expedition. So don't use my shotgun. Statham's been in a lot of bad stuff, but he's also been in some really good stuff. The Meg was really fun. It was stupid. Giant shark, underwater, science facility. Statham has to fight it. Sounds pretty cool to me, right? I don't know what's happening, but... Okay. Where I going? I go here? Maybe where the red is? Wait, what's the movie where he does like methamphetamine and he gets all like hopped up on shit and he starts murdering everything? Cranked? This corrupted material? That shit's like the dumbest thing and like the best thing in the world. Just hit him! Stop healing! What's corrupted material? Where do I get it? You're always gonna think of him from Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels and Snatch before anything else. I remember Snatch. I don't think I ever saw Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. I take it was good. Was that also a Guy Ritchie movie? I mean, if it is, then I mean it makes sense that it was probably pretty solid. Oh my god, how far do I have to go to dump that in there? I like Snatch. Run the trailer! Periwinkle Blue! I just remember Brad Pitt from Snatch, to be perfectly honest. That's pretty much all that I have for Snatch is Brad Pitt actually doing a halfway decent accent. Oh, what the fuck, man? Oh, he was healing. London crime and various intersecting storylines. Wasn't there one where, like, they, like, robbed a bank? Like, The Getaway? Was that what it was called? The Getaway? I'm gonna say that that's what it was called. Even if I'm wrong, I'm just gonna be like, that's what it was called. Was he in The Italian Job? Like the remake of The Italian Job? I think it was called The Getaway. Like I said, I'm just gonna call it that because I don't actually remember, but I'm gonna do it anyways because yay! I need one more fucking shit bucket. Oh, I'm dead. This is the stupid murder bird. It just appeared in my face and was like, hold on, motherfucker. I'm gonna make you eat shit. Did I miss it? Like an asshole murder bird. It's like a shotgun to the dick. But worse, this is not a shotgun. It just pops you, just pulls it right off, and then it's just like, you don't need a dick anymore. And I'm like, but I'm bleeding now. Statham was in the Italian Job remake, but you don't think that was Guy Ritchie. No, I don't think that was Guy Ritchie either. I wasn't trying to say it was a Guy Ritchie movie. I was just trying to think of more Statham movies, that's all. Tis be all. Very simple, man. Oh my god! They just don't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Alright, I just need to find the stupid rock thing then. Oh, worst day ever. So you had a bad day. Stop flying around, Gordon. You and your stupid chair. The flying enemies are very annoying with their elusiveness. Don't be so elusive. Where is this other thing? Oh my god, thank you. Oh god. It took like 7 years. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. You guys are idiots. Don't shoot me. I'm an innocent young businesswoman. Alright, how the hell do I get back though? Is there a return button? Like, return to central chamber. Do I have to yell it? Is it like part of Xbox Connect? Go back to the middle chamber. Nope, that didn't work. Very rude to shoot at people. Someone should tell these guys that. Innocent young businesswoman just trying to run a government-run facility? $16 dude, I wasted 8 fucking minutes in there? Christ. Oh, I thought that was a flag up there. About to be like, alright, America, cool. It took way too long to find that stupid, whatchamacallit, all those blocks. Uh-oh. Do not double tap the A button. Do not double tap the A button. That is how failure begins. Recover biometric logs from dead rangers. Oh, it takes time. Lovely. Don't worry. It's just my face. I don't need it! Clanky danky, clanky danky, clanky danky! Where are they? They're invincible. Biometric logs. Oh my goodness. How many do we need? 3 maybe? Yeah, there's one more. Shit. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. He'll kill me. That guy hits me, we're dead. No, you don't! That guy's got a fucking minigun. I gotta get up there. Oh, we are so dead. Okay, well that went quicker. That went quicker. Only 3 minutes on that one, but then I lost like 99% of my health. So that was also that. Pretty sure if I fall down, that's the end of it. So I want to be sure that we're landing on these platforms. I have some health. Lost specimen data? Oh. Oh, I don't want to do that. Weapons mods fulls? Man, I hate that. Alright, what do we have here? Damage after kill. No! Just wanted raw damage there. 24, I guess. Oh no, that was reload. That was definitely reload. Alright. I did not want to do that. Yo. Headshot, what are we here? Ammo cost while levitating? Some of the stuff I really don't care too much about. Projectile speed. I don't know how that's going to affect anything. Projectile speed. What am I going to do with projectile speed? Rate of fire. Probably don't need that either. 4 damage though. Good enough for now. Where you at, man? Where is Rocket Man? Where you at? Go fuck somebody else up. No, fuck you, dude. I gotta kill him anyways. Why am I hypnotizing him? Fuck me, dead. We're dead. Dash! Okay, we're alive. Barely. Alive. Alright. Dude, I keep missing my throws. You know what? We'll actually take him. We'll actually take him. He can probably be somewhat helpful here. You. Are we done? This is tough. I want to be stupid here and do something like not go high enough. How much? 7 minutes? So that took like 4? I mean, as long as it's not as bad as that one, we're alright. We've almost opened it, so last one, right? Oh man, I can't imagine what a level 5 is like. This is like stuff that you do when you're really powered up. That's what I'm going with. I took damage there because I'm an idiot. Lends the 3 broadcast plates? I don't know what that means. What the hell's a broadcast plate? Is that a broadcast plate over here? Oh, you have to stand inside of it while it... I gotcha. That's rough. The hell? Alright, well, I mean, if I'm gonna do it, let's fucking find them and do it. Oh, that's bad. Get down from jumping, you moron! I didn't want to be jumping there. Oh man. Alright, staying away from the fly guys. That's the big one. We can avoid them. We'll be okay. That was B. Is this C? Where the fuck was A? Okay. No! That's bullshit. Oh, fuck. 5 minutes. I don't even know where we can go. I definitely think the last one's... Where'd you go, man? Did he not drop health? Dude, oh man, I had no health. Fucking close. Well, we're not doing that again. Yuck. That sucked. I got kind of greedy. I would have been probably okay if the big bird thing didn't show up. That thing showed up and immediately nuked me. I didn't have a chance against that. Distorted tourist? What? Oh! That's lovely. I didn't know what I was going up against. Dude! I had no idea what I was doing there. I was going for the health, and I got caught on something when I was trying to dash through there. It sucks. Are we done? Am I... No, we're fighting it again. Alright, where the hell is it? Where are you? Maybe I can shoot it instead of rather throwing stuff at it. You can usually tell where it is because you can see the distortion moving around. I don't know why we're fighting this thing. I thought I failed. Oh good, I already fucked that up. That's great. Did I really complete it? Did I really complete it? Did I? What are my rewards? I don't even know what they are. Did I really? I guess they gave me a coin back. I guess if you win it, you get a coin. Do I deserve any of that? I don't think I do. That's an interesting thing. So it's a challenge thing. I don't care so much about challenge stuff. Not exactly my cup of tea. Especially
Guess the
because
song
I'm
ended. Good
usually
timing.
bad. Put a record on. I did it. We did it. I mean, maybe if we get some like really good rewards from it, maybe when I get a little bit higher leveled, we'll go back in. Maybe do like the 3 and 5. What do we have here though? So we can cleanse and contain. Oh no, we can't do that. I need the level 6 thing, wherever that is. So did I get something for that? Put a record on? It doesn't say anything. Alright. So we can do this. We can do the old friends thing. Doesn't really say where we go, but yeah, here, let's do that. You know, we should talk to... Oh.
Fuck, if they're in there, we go around that way.
Why do you have...
There you are. Did you find those rangers at the formation?
I found them. But it's not good news. The Hiss got there first. Lots of them.
Another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot. Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. But who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms in there are way beyond me. I don't like to overcomplicate these situations. When in doubt, fuck it. Shoot something, right?
Real helpful, Arish.
I try.
Okay.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. See you
I'm
soon.
busier. I'm busier. You might be busy. I'm busier. Gotta empty this out again. Alright, what do we got? C speed. So, away. $15.5. What are you? Energy gained when at critical health. I don't know what that means, but that's new. What do we got here? 20% health. Can't use that. We could probably get rid of both of these. I've got 25, so I don't really need either one of those. Launch energy cost 25, 17, 14, 14, 12, 8. Evade energy cost. Yeah, it's 18. 18. I feel like putting one of those on may help at some point too, like maybe taking a little bit less health, but throwing on like more recovery. Alright, what do we have for weapons? What is this? Accuracy, 12%. Give a shit. Buy accuracy. 64. But we have 80. Guess you could throw it on like any gun. I wonder if that happens. I wonder if I like throw a gun, it takes it out of this inventory. Maybe we should see about doing that. Ammo cost while levitating. Okay, what is this? Source gained from headshots. Exclusive to grip. That would be my gun. So we get extra source. Energy gained from headshots. Those are unique. I don't think I want to get rid of that. I've never seen something like that before. Blast radius. Definitely don't have charge. I want more weapon slots. Can we do that? If I go in here, Astral Construct and Mod, if I upgrade, do we get another weapon slot? No, no, I just wasted money. Oh, right, but we should do that as well. What is the third thing we should throw on this? We've got 24 damage. We can actually replace our... Yeah, we can replace it. That's nice. Nope, nope, nope. To the right. Alright, we could get rid of this. We'll hold on to the 20 damage. We could probably use that on another weapon. Something specific to our gun. Damage after kills. Damage while low on health. Ammo cost while levitating. I don't use my shotgun that often. Projectiles fight. I think I'm gonna dump that one. Fuck it. Projectile spread. Reload speed. Maybe. Ammo cost per shot. That's not a bad thing. Damage against enemy armor. Getting rid of this. Damage while aiming. Like, when am I not aiming? What's up, Dank Purple OG Kush? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Accuracy. Let's just dump accuracy. I don't care about accuracy. 6 spots open. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough. All right, let's go talk to Emily. Happy Big Friday. Why is it a Big Friday? Is there something special about this particular Friday?
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the His signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
My big dinner? What did we have for dinner today? I made tacos. We had tacos for dinner. Olympics Friday. You know, I'm not happy that the Olympics are going on. I don't like the fact that they're happening, but they are, because the IOC's a piece of shit and Japan's just like, we don't know what to do. Japan's going through a huge outbreak of COVID, and Olympic Village, not even all... How is it possible that not all the anybody that works in the Olympic Village, whether you're an athlete, a trainer, how are they not all vaccinated? How is that not a mandatory thing? That shouldn't be a choice. It should be, you come here, you're vaccinated. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, people have COVID. I get... It shouldn't be happening. The Olympics should not be happening right now. I get that all of these people trained extremely hard, and some of them it's their first opportunity, some of them it's their last opportunity. Maybe some people won't qualify again. I get it. I get it. I don't give a fuck. There's a pandemic going on, and you're going to risk your life to get a gold medal. You're going to get a pat on the fucking back. And then everybody's going to fucking forget about you. And I'm not trying to be an asshole here. Is it worth your life to get a fucking gold medal? Is that going to satisfy everything that... Maybe that's why they're there. It will. I hate it. I hate the fact they should ban unvaccinated athletes. They shouldn't allow them to compete. They shouldn't allow them to compete. If you're not vaccinated, you shouldn't be competing. There's people in everything. Basketball, soccer. There are a bunch of people. They still call it the 2020 Olympics, and that's 100% because of all the merchandise was made 2020. Well, it was supposed to happen last year. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I get the opportunity, I'm going to watch some stuff for sure. I like watching the women's soccer. I like watching the handball. Handball is so weird, man. It's not the handball that I grew up playing. It's a completely different sport. It's strange. I like it. There's a bunch of cool sports that happen in the Summer Olympics. I like the track and field stuff. You know what's absurd? That they'll allow somebody unvaccinated into the Olympics, but they won't allow somebody that smoked the fucking joint into the Olympics. What the fuck is that? Fuck is that? Olympic boxing's boring as fuck. And it's like some rigged ass shit. I like watching boxing. I'm a huge pugilist fan. Huge pugilist fan. But it's some bullshit. It's some complete fucking bullshit that they have. I mean, it's a judge sport. Unless you knock somebody down, which you don't. Instead of knocking somebody down, you're going for points. So you're looking for contact, and they got those little circles on, you know, like the gloves and stuff, and they want to make sure that they're making clean contact, and referees or judges are sitting there and they're tabulating things, but a lot of that's bullshit. I am not a big fan of a lot of sports that are judged rather than you having a clear winner. They have to wear helmets. Which I'm fine with. I mean, most of them are young kids who want their heads to be as protected as possible when they're getting punched in the face. That's the most asinine thing I've probably ever said. I have issues with judge sports. I think a lot of people have issues with judge sports. I don't. It's hard not to. I mean, everybody's supposed to be unbiased, but it's hard not to be biased. And these people have been doing this stuff for years, so they get to know people. There's definitely favoritism in a lot of that stuff. There were certain instances, Roy Jones Jr. should have won a gold medal. He got fucking hosed. If you ever watched the match that Roy Jones Jr. was in, it's a complete mockery of what boxing should be. It's terrible. I don't like Olympic boxing. I love boxing. It takes us back to our gladiatorial days of, you know, just let's gather all around in a giant venue and watch people murder each other. But instead of murdering each other, we just kind of watch them, you know, like Anderson Silva kick somebody until his fucking tibia and fibia break, and he shatters his leg and nigh on ruins his career. You watch Conor McGregor take a bad step and fuck up his ankle. Yucko. I like boxing. Don't get me wrong. I like MMA. Don't get me wrong. Roy Jones is the GOAT. Pensacola in the house. I have a problem with Olympic boxing. But I like it. I'm going to watch it nonetheless. You just watched the Mayweather-Logan Paul fight and wanted to see the Olympic tier real boxing, so that's disappointing. All they did was hug. I didn't watch any of it. I watched somebody splice together all the hugging, and it was like 20 minutes of hugging. They really cared about each other. I mean, one, Mayweather was fighting a guy much larger than him, and then regardless of how good of a boxer Mayweather is, you take a bad shot from somebody that's that much larger, you're gonna have a problem. So both of them were being really cautious. Mayweather didn't give a fuck. He just wanted money for the most part. So he wasn't there to prove anything. He was there to... Mayweather is... I think he's a deplorable human being. I loathe Floyd Mayweather. Loathe fucking Floyd. He's not a good human being. The least you can do is learn how to fucking read. But, you know, he's one of those people that, you know, like, beats his spouses and stuff like that. He's a big shitbag of a human being. I've never liked him. He's great. He's one of the greatest boxers probably have ever been. Probably one of the greatest. Can't fucking stand it. Yeah. In every fight I cheer against him. Every fight. And every time I watch him fight, I eat my fucking crud. Because he wins all the time. One of my angriest moments at Floyd Mayweather, he was fighting Sugar Shane Mosley. Love Sugar Shane Mosley. Pay-per-view match, we went and watched it. In like the second round, Sugar Shane shakes. Fucking gets in this clean hit on Floyd Mayweather. And he backs up and he's got this like scared face. He's just like, oh God, he's gonna hit me again. And Shane starts to wail on him. And I'm like, yo, Mosley gonna do something here. Me and my buddy were like super excited. We were like, oh shit, Floyd shook. I don't think I ever have seen Floyd shook before. At the end of the fight, he destroys. He gets out of the round. It happened in like the last 30 seconds. Bell rings. He gets out of the fucking round. He comes out and he just dismantles Sugar Shane Mosley. He's a little shaky at the beginning of the next round, but he comes out, just destroys. And Sugar Shane's got like fucking hammerhead shark face because Floyd just punched the fuck out of his head. And I don't know if it was like, I don't remember who went over to it was the HBO pay-per-view, but I don't remember who went in. Maybe it was Merchant that went in there. Fucking Larry Merchant probably went in there and interviewed Floyd Mayweather, and he was like, hey, and like the second round, Sugar Shane Mosley really caught you with some good shots. How did that feel? How'd you get out of that? And he was like, Sugar Shane ain't never hurt me. That guy's a little bitch. He couldn't hurt me. I'm too good of a boxer. Fuck that guy. And I was like, he can't even give the guy respect who he just kicked his ass. Like, he can't even show respect to a fellow boxer. Fuck Floyd Mayweather. I love Sugar Shane too. Canelo's solid. Canelo's a good boxer. I like watching him as well. Good stuff. Just fucking hate Floyd Mayweather, man. It's a shitbag, man. Can't even be like, yeah, man, that was a scary situation, backed up, threw up some defense. I knew there was only a few seconds left on the clock, so I just made sure that, I covered my important parts, made sure I got out of the round, came out, dismantled him. Couldn't even give him. And Sugar Shane Mosley's over here, like, trying to hug fucking Floyd Mayweather and be like, yo, give me dap and stuff like that. And Floyd's just like, get the fuck away from me. Who is you? It's a shitbag, man. He's not even a good sport, man. It's a fucking asshole. I used to like watching the boxing in the Olympics. I used to like watching. There is a ton. If you look at amateur boxing, there's a ton of corruption in it, which makes it kind of rough to watch. A few years ago, we'll keep doing this in a second. A few years ago, I went to go watch some qualifying matches for the Olympics up in Baltimore. This is probably like 10 years ago. 9 years ago, maybe. It was like 2012 or something. I don't remember. Like two Summer Olympics prior. So if it was 2020, 2012. It was probably sometime in 2012. We went up to Baltimore to watch some qualifying matches, and that was some of the worst boxing I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, I'm not gonna boo some kids fucking boxing, man, but it's like they didn't even want to be in there. Like, they were just standing around going, boop, boop. I'm a little critical because I boxed myself. I never really boxed. I fought in college for a little while. I was part of a club. I was in the club and I punched things. Oh yeah, all right, let's get them. All right, yeah. Let's get them. All right, guys. So I feel like I am a professional of pugilism. I don't know. I got a problem with Judge Sports and Floyd Mayweather, but I do like it. Fisticuffs, hell yeah, man! Fisticuffs. The fighting Irish little guy. All right, now come on, Bucko. I got you. All right. Ooh. Uppercut. Fisticuffs. It's the Latin root, exactly. Yeah, totally.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
No, it's fisticuffs.
Or is he?
Fisticuffs.
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Puja, coming from the Greek word meaning to ass oneself, and lism, the study of assing oneself. Yeah, that's it.
Hi, Jesse.
Water polo's pretty fun to watch. I enjoy watching that.
Enjoy your data.
The archery.
Oh, I will.
Archery's kind of fun too. Skeet shooting, I have no interest in skeet shooting whatsoever, but watching like a handful of rounds of skeet shooting is really entertaining. Anything track and field I like. I like most things track and field, regardless of what it is. I like watching that. The speed walking, watching people just. He bent his knee too much. He lifted his leg up too far. Oh, that's a gallop. That's a trot. That's a skippery-doo. Speed walking's kind of fun. I'm really happy that the men's US soccer team didn't qualify. That makes me giggle on the inside. They're just absolutely terrible. Just abysmal. Yeah, I don't know why that makes me happy. I've got a couple friends who just love US soccer, and I'm like, they're awful. Just shut the fuck up. And I'm like, yeah. They're the worst. What else is fun out there? I'm not too big on the cycling. Unless there's like big crashes like in the Tour de France. I'm not cheering for anybody to get injured. But if you see a giant pile of people, why do you keep riding into it? Have you guys seen any of the replays of the Tour de France crash? I mean, it sucks. It's terrible. A bunch of people got injured, like seriously injured. They wrecked their bikes. I mean, it sucks, but at the same time, there's people like riding up to this mass crash and still slamming into the side of it. And it's like, you really can't like avoid that. Like, you have brakes, you know, man. You've got brakes, and you also have a bike that turns. You know, you're not on like a rail or anything like that. Just I was watching some of that being like, dude, you're like 50 yards away. Why are you not stopping? Why are you still going into the big pile of bodies and bicycles? Mangled bodies and bicycles. Why? What? I was a little confused at that. Oh, they put them in a box. That's my bro. I mean, that's kind of why you watch cycling, right? For people to just... It's like NASCAR.
The thunder's hum distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been in here. You've walked the patrol. We stand around you while you dream.
I think he's okay, and we should let him out.
Through time, the thunder's hum distorts you.
I like how he's floating. That's kind of cool. I can float too. Oh, no, but I can jump really high. Bodies are softer than pavement to land on. I enjoy how a lot of runners like to run on asphalt versus concrete because asphalt is softer than concrete. If you told me that you run in the street because sidewalks can be fucked up and you're afraid that you're going to trip over a branch or an uneven, laid sidewalk, because sidewalks can get jacked up all the time. They have cracks, stuff like that. If you said that, I'd go, okay. But I've talked to more than one person that was like, yeah, I run on the street. And I was like, you're a dumbass. You're a fucking dumbass. Don't run in the street. You say that to kids all the fucking time. Don't run in the street. Yeah, as an adult, you're gonna run in the street. Wear reflective clothing. Bothers the hell out of me. I don't get that. And also, the science behind it is basically imperceptive. Like, your body really can't tell. Hard is hard. There's like a 0.0000001 difference in the like give of concrete versus pavement, like blacktop, the road. So your body's not being like, okay, I guess we're saving on that impact right there. It's still impact. It's still impact. They took away my desk in here.
That's Dylan. Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you. Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be true.
that? Please? Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them.
He can go in and out of it.
Sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song, time for applause. We build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there.
Oh, he's got the level 6 key card.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into. Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself. I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time The thunderstorm distorts you.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got hamsters in my tummy. Yummy, 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 yummy.
Leave your insides by the door. Push the finger
Yep.
through the
All
surface.
right, let's talk to our brother again, I
I
guess.
don't know what else I'm hoping to find here. Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start. Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden.
What?
But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be
So?
anything. Don't you find that weird?
No.
I find that weird.
Sure. What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you.
That makes you think, like, what if they were one at one point and then they split apart? That was a weird thing to say to somebody. That was a really weird thing to say to somebody. It's interesting how he can go into the hiss and then back out. No one else can do that.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him. I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She
Keep going.
worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office and something.
I like the theme song to the
That's all I
show.
can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Well, talking to our brothers, proving very footful.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him. Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit. That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that. For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
Yeah, but what if we let it happen? Let's keep talking to him.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself. Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
Don't mind if
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream.
It was all a dream.
Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Dor said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
I wonder how much of this there is. Let's keep talking. Maybe we're gonna get like a prize from
Here
him.
we go again.
Like
Once more with feeling.
like cream cheese and
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
crackers.
Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good. Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games?
Yes.
I don't know.
And that was it. We can no longer interact with him. I don't know. That was definitely strange as shit.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget. This happens more and more now. You gave us permission.
All right, but we have the level 6 card. So I think that's like the last level key card that we need.
So how's it looking out there?
None of your business, Arish. Love you. Oh, you got some stuff to say though. What's up, girl?
How are you doing, Jesse? It can't be easy seeing Dylan like this.
I'm fine. What can you tell me? Is he still human? Or is he his?
I've taken numerous tissue samples and have tests running as we speak, but from the initial data, he looks healthy. I only see corruption in a superficial way.
What does that mean?
I don't know. This is all new, but if he's like you, maybe Polaris is preventing total hiss takeover. Or maybe this is just a new form of hiss. We've already seen how it affects people in different ways.
Dylan told me he let the hiss in. Does that change anything?
Voluntary conversion. I mean, hypothetically, that could affect the mental state post-corruption, as well as the extent of biological alteration. But again, this is new territory for me. I'll need time.
You won't have it. I'm gonna shut down the slide projector. That's how the hiss are getting in. Once I close it, this should all be over.
Jesse, we don't know how this works. If you sever their connection to the source, it could cause a terminal chain reaction. Every hiss-corrupted individual dead.
Better that than what Dylan is now. I'm shutting it down. This has to end. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay, just let me know how I can help.
Thank you, Emily.
The hiss are confined to this space. We'll just call it a space. They're confined to this building. If we don't shut it down and allow it to continue, do we know that something wouldn't escape into, you know, outside? You know, you don't want something getting out into the world. Now, where's Marshall? Where'd the other lady go?
Before she left, guess I'll just keep managing inventory.
Quality redirection. Quantitative rippling dickholes. Quantitative rippling dickholes. That's what QRD stands. What is QRD? Question read dictionaries. Question read dictionaries. Quick rundown on the hiss. Okay, so we're not entirely sure what the hiss is. It's whatever is causing that to happen. And hold on. This to happen. You like these people are possessed. These people somehow were turned by the hiss, and these people are just kind of like floating there, and they're all kind of a prayer, an incantation, something. They're chanting something. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. I tried. That was whatever that was. So it's a Gary's mod? I don't know. Chanting is never good whilst defying the laws of physics. But it's we don't know what it is. We're the ones that labeled it, not the Federal Bureau of Control. I don't even want to be in here. Yeah, it's some unknown force that we labeled it. So it's still kind of this factor that's unaccounted for. Like, it's a thing, but we don't know what the thing is. And here in this government facility, they research interdimensional stuff. They call things that have connections to other dimensions, places of power or objects of power. A place of power would be the building that we're in. They have given it a name. They call it the oldest house, but it's a place of power. There is also a hotel casino. I think it's called the Oasis Hotel Casino. That is also a place of power. That's like this connector. There is a group called the Board. We don't know who the Board is, but the Board is kind of like this mediary that helps us, and the only one that can contact them is the director. We're the director now. The director holds whatever this gun is that we have. It's a strange story, for sure. I'm not entirely sure I have I mean, we're learning more and more with each, interaction with a human being. Oh, I don't know how much I'm actually getting, though. There's a lot going on. I am going to change out of my outfit, because this outfit is horrid. We're going to go back to looking pretty cool. I mean, I like her hair. I like her hair. This one's idiotic. Not going to be an astrodyne. We're just gonna be civilian. I'm going to shut the game down and restart it because it's been having some issues here. Then I'm gonna go use the lavatory. So give me a couple seconds, and I'm gonna quit out here and restart and see if that helps with some of the issues I've been having here. And I'm gonna go pee. I think Jean-Luc Picard fought the Board Queen. Pickard. Jean-Luc Picard. Look, give me a couple seconds. I'll be right back, and we'll continue to play Control. Honestly, I just really need to pee. So long. All right. Let us continue on. See what we got going here. We are Steam, and we are playing Control. There we go. It helps any. Let's go do Arisha's side quest to find his little buddies. Oh, I know what I want to do. I got an idea. It's the best idea I've ever heard. Is the Borg Queen 7 of 9? Is that the Borg Queen? Jerry Ryan. Everybody loved Jerry Ryan. The last thing I saw Jerry Ryan in was the Mortal Kombat Legacy. How many years of beard growth is this bad boy? Well, it's not as big. I mean, probably... we'll get a nice little closer here. Some high definition beard action right there. I don't know. It's been about a year. Trimmed it up last year, like, I don't know, like quarter of an inch or something like that. In like June, July, August, something like that. I don't remember. It was sometime over the summer. So, about a year. It could be, it's probably about a year. I think it was like sometime in July, but I'm not positive. It could have also been August. May have been August. It's hard to remember. But yeah, 11, 12 months probably. Also, salutations, Robbie W. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I usually trim my beard up once or twice a year, and it's been a little while since I last trimmed it, but I'm definitely ready for a beard trimming. I think I want to go to Ritual Division. I think there's something there that I want. I'm almost positive there's something in one of the corridors along the side. Yeah. One thing, it's already a pain in the ass to maintain long hair. You know, you have to take care of it. There's a lot of maintenance that goes into it. Same thing with a beard. It's a pain in the ass. And on top of the fact that summer gets really hot outside. And when it's hot outside, I turn into what is known as a faucet. And it looks like I have jumped into a pool. If it's above 90 degrees outside and I spend more than 10 minutes out there, I'm moist. I'm moist. And so it doesn't help it with the face having, you know, a muff on your face, you know? So it's nice to be able to trim that up. Finally got beard approval through work. Ready to join the ranks. Beard oil and shampoo prepped and ready. I have some oils. They're not in this room. I have some oils. I guess I keep them in the bathroom. That I put beard oil in. It's some concoction that a friend made me that I have like a bunch of. It's nice. I mean, you just want to keep your beard moisturized. But the real important thing is your skin underneath. That's really the important. I mean, the health of the hair is important as well, but you want to make sure, because your skin can get dry underneath as well. So you want to make sure that you like rub stuff in, get it worked in there, you know, nice and ready. Brushing it, combing it is always good. Keeping it well trimmed is also good. I'm lazy and I don't trim my beard. The only thing that I trim up is my mustache. I have a really fair mustache. You can see that I got like, you know, like really blonde hair all around. Like all of that around there is just blonde. I don't grow a good mustache. I hate this down here. Little spittle shit, man. This stuff never grows in right. So I always trim that up. I don't like my, like, I haven't trimmed the sides here. This is a year. There's like maybe like an inch worth of mustache, and that's been a year of growing. I've never trimmed that. The only thing I trim is like right around here, around the lip. An exfoliating brush. I don't have that. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Exfoliating is good for the skin. I have a face wash that has like pumice in it, like little pumice stone, and that's good for the skin. I use that. Also, moisturizing is good too. Moisturizing is real good. All right, what do we got here?
Item here?
This is what I'm excited for. Self-reflection. All right, yeah, baby. Let's do this. This is exciting. just brushes that are how is a brush exfoliating? Explain.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside Agent Hardy?
This backwards.
Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
We can figure this out, maybe. I have an audio program. I think in the audio program we can flip something and reverse it. I mean, why wouldn't you be able to do that? Can we clip that and then figure out like what the hell that was? I don't. What? I can clip my own shit while we're live. This is exciting, and I'm gonna download it, and we're gonna figure it out. Then we're gonna reverse. I'm gonna open up the audio program. We're gonna turn it around. How long was that? Oh, it won't let me make it longer than 60 seconds. Hold on. Maybe that's it. All right. Backwards. Let's try this. I spelled backwards. It's not 2 words, it's 1 word. All right, but what's the audio program I have here? I have Audio 2000. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's not what it is. Where is it? Magics? Audio cleaning, that's not it. It could be it, but that's not it. I don't want cleaning. I don't want to clean my audio. I want to turn the audio backwards. Next level streaming, right? I want to hear what that was. SoundForge, that's it. That's SoundForge. We've got SoundForge Audio Studio. All right. So what do we got here? Here, we can after I download this, I'll bring up the SoundForge thing and we can watch me do whatever the hell I'm gonna do there. Download, yeah. It's a MP4, nice. Save to. Don't save there. Save it to downloads. All right, I think we're good. File, open. We've got downloads. Downloads. Boom. Open. All right, let's see what we can figure out here. Where do we got this? Right. I don't know which one it is. This one? Display capture? Yeah. All right, so how would we reverse it? Looped preview. There's got to be a way to edit it, right? I don't know. Reverse playback options. Would we? No, that doesn't look like anything that has anything to do with playing it backwards. Spectral cleaning, scrubbing, pencil. Pencil? What you got a pencil for? Process menu? Yeah, we could look through that. Fade, invert, flip? No, that just changes the channels. Reverse. Uh-oh. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? Boop, boo, doo, boop, boop, boop. Oh, I froze up. Are we still good, or am I frozen? We're good? All right, let's play it backwards. It's me.
Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you! There's something in that fucking mirror!
All right, that's really soft, so we need to turn up the volume. We can start it from a different spot. Volume, volume, volume. That's... I've done this before. Volume. No? You just turn that up and...
Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you! There's something in that fucking mirror! What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror.
It's cool that, like, his conversation started, like, he was like, why are you talking like that? There's something in the mirror. All right, so we got it. We did it. We did it. We did it, y'all. In the we did video audio editing in the middle of the stream. All right, yet don't save. All right, bye-bye. I'm going to delete that clip too. we don't need that clip. That was cool though. That was definitely cool, right? Like we on the fly, we heard that was backwards. And then heard that don't trust mirrors. And you know what? That's crazy because right, the mirror is a reflection. So it's looking at things in like is reverse really the right word for that? I don't think reverse is the right word for that. But it's a reflection. All right, we got some buttons that we can hit there. Let's keep looking around the lab before we do anything else here. That was nifty. I like that. Oh, look at that. The treasure's open. So that means we took it already, right? Like we're in like a time continuum state thing, right? So I'm going to hit like some buttons and we're gonna like turn things around, right? Instead of button. Right, they're reflections. That's what I was saying. There's got to be a better word for what that is, right? Or a better term, word term, whatever you want to say. But like maybe we can get the thing up there and then have it like this is more of like a time thing, but maybe like the reflection is going to make that treasure chest pop up again because I certainly didn't take anything from that. Let's see what happens. Let's hit some buttons down here. See what we got. This button. What? button's dumb. This button. I don't... Oh, maybe it's like the panels up top.
There's a mirror in there.
Really? There's a mirror in there. Oh, that's the camera. I'm an idiot. That's the camera. Alright, but it is showing the doors. So the one on... this side, the right side. The right side is lower. So this one is lower. And... Alright, that was that one.
The shutters in the image look different.
And there's the two front ones. The two front ones are... You.
What do these shutters do?
Did I do that right? Yeah, that's the far one, right? Did I do the wrong side? I felt like I did the right side. Yeah, that's... that one. Right, maybe I did the wrong side. Whoops. I thought I did the right side. I thought I did that right. I'm pretty sure I did it right first time. But I don't know what I'm trying to do here, though.
What am I missing?
I mean, we're looking directly at the mirror on the right side, so it has to be reflecting the left side. Because if we're looking at the mirror straight on from the hallway, it has to be reflecting the right side because that's the mirror that it's looking on. It's the direction that it's looking from, right? I mean, it didn't matter. It still didn't... Oh, the furthest one is up. Oh, I'm an idiot. It was the closer ones. That's what I did wrong. I said the close ones, and then I did the wrong one. It's this one. But that isn't the solution. Because it's looking down there. I have to have it backwards. I have to. It's the only excuse. I have it backwards. It's fine.
Weird way to lock something up.
Yeah, I just... I mean, if it didn't open up then it had to be... Like, that one was looking down here, and it's showing the left side. Interesting. I wouldn't think that it would have showed that. I'm an idiot. But I'm backwards. The mirror.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Oh man, I'm not gonna go back and listen to all that and forwards and backwards. It's crazy talk. I can't open it? Dude, it's Castlevania where we go in the upside down castle in Symphony of the Night. Upside down castle. Kind of sad that I didn't get to open this up though. It's locked. Cha! Bitch. Oh, and then we didn't need to do that, did we?
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
Yeah, well. Yeah, well, fuck you, game. I did it in my audio program. Fuck you, game. The game wasn't going to make you use capture software and reverse it, but it was cool that you did it. I mean, yeah. Well, I didn't know that we'd actually be able to, like, listen to it again. I thought that that was just going to be it. I mean, I've seen stuff in, like, movies and games before where shit was backwards and, like, we never got to hear the way it was supposed to be played, you know, in reverse, so I didn't know that we were going to go into the mirror and then, like, everything was going to be, you know, flipped around. Okay, maybe I could have assumed we could go in the mirror. I mean, I figured we'd go in the mirror. I just didn't know that we'd hear the audio log again. Unmapped area bullshit. You mean, like, in regards to, like, other stuff that I've, like, seen and played before?
Anyone could understand that.
Hi, reflection me. When I was, maybe in, like, high school? Oh, I got you. I got you. Eh, no, apparently it wasn't. It's just, extra bonus content. I didn't even need to play it. When I was a kid, my parents bought... maybe it wasn't a high-end computer. Maybe I was even in college. Might have even been in college. And, they had a mic on their computer, and they had some, like, really basic audio software. And there was, like, a handful of stuff where I was just like, there's, like, backwards talk in this music. I want to hear it forward. So I just, like, recorded it onto the computer and then, like, used the really like, you could play, like, the software had, like, a record button, a play button, you know, like a fast forward and skip, and then, like, an inverted button where you could turn, like, the audio tracks. And I think you could mess with volume as well. It was, like, really basic. There wasn't much going on with it. When I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I like how her name's spelled backwards, too.
That's not good.
It's... Yeah, they're... Like, I fucked around, and I like, saw... Like, I said, like, a sentence forwards. And then I played it backwards. And I was like, okay... And so I memorized how it sounded backwards, and then said it backwards, and then played it forwards, and I was like, ah, it was fucking awesome. Inflection's a hard thing to do backwards. Inflection is not an easy thing to do backwards. So it sounds weird when you say something backwards.
This mirror up.
That was cool. You should remember the full details. Someone sued a band for putting backwards messages in rock music saying praise Satan or something like that. And the rep for the record company said, if we were putting subliminal messages in music, I'd say buy 10 copies. I think it was Black Sabbath. It was a bunch of different bands in like the 70s and 80s where they thought people were putting subliminal messages in the music. But I'm pretty sure that it was Black Sabbath. And I think eventually like somebody actually like recorded a song and like put some shit in there. That's like something like The Simpsons did like a long time ago, and then Paul McCartney, they had something with Paul McCartney, and instead of like being a subliminal message for like something evil, he gave a... Or Judas Priest. Yeah, sure, Judas Priest. I could see it being Judas Priest as well. Gave a recipe for gazpacho. Why not gazpacho? Okay, what's happening here? I think I messed something up. I think I broke the world. Tipper Gore. Ah, yes. Tipper Gore, my fave. I saw somebody the other day and they were like, they said instead of Tipper Gore, they were like, the woman that fought video game violence was Hillary Clinton. I was like, nah, dude, it was fucking Tipper Gore. Maybe Hillary Clinton at some point did something. Maybe. I don't recall her ever doing like a big like thing against video games, but Tipper Gore had a thing out for her, man. She was, I mean, a thing out for just anything out of the norm. Like, it could do harm to the kids. Will somebody please think of the children? I don't even know what the hell I just did right there. Yeah. She did music and video games. Her and, oh God, what was his name? The guy with all the teeth. Joe, fuck. I can see his face. Fucking goddamn Democrats back in, like, the 80s and 90s. He was a congressman. Shit, I've talked about him multiple times on the stream. Lieberman. Joe Lieberman. Yeah, that guy's a big old dickhole too. I don't know, but I was surprised someone was just like, it was Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton wants to privatize water. That's different. Yeah. Was never a big fan of Lieberman. There's gotta be something going on here, right? This is weird. Why would this be here? Oh, no, mirror. I don't know what the hell's happening there. There's probably something there that I can do. I just don't know how to deal with that. I don't think we picked up at... If there's something that, like, gives me a clue of how to deal with that in my inventory, I've never looked at any of the fucking collectibles. That could be anything. It's distorted. Reports. Research BlackRock. Item, mirror altered item. Maybe this would... Summary proposals finally determined the precise nature of reflected space within the altered item is a transplanar, psychologically generated or rooted within our own dimension. How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Well, does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space parallel reality? If so, we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purpose might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their own motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce reflection in individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item as the altered items we need to attempt this behavior? Mirror has a goal in mind that reflects the world wishes or real, subtly replacing our own reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched theory, it's worth noting here is a warning not to underestimate the mirror. Especially designed BlackRock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors for aided security. Particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Well, I guess that's what that was, but I don't think that's what I was looking for. Hold on, I'm gonna try something silly. We're just gonna turn on all of those clickety-clackities. Turn them on. Shit was like going nuts when I had it on. And if it has any effect on Oh. It's not going nuts anymore. Okay. Whatever, game. That is not a door.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
Oh. All right, what's the combination then? I don't. Review. Like the sticky notes aren't. I can't just fuck around. So, there's like shit here. Damn it. We're probably gonna miss it. To Marshall. The Marshall. Oh, they're just sending the patterns to Marshall. She was looking at all the patterns. Well, then I don't... Oh, maybe there might be something on the other side. I don't know how to solve this then. There's so many different combinations it can be. I wonder if I can go back in. Nope. I think that did it. Damn.
It's cleansed now.
Oh,
This is
maybe
gone.
we can.
It's dealt with.
Okay. This? So it would be the inverse of this, right? So it's thick bottom, thick left, thin top. Right? Thick bottom, thick left, lock is on the right, opposite side. So 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, left, right? think I got it. Wait. Thick bottom, thick left, thin top. Wait, it's that there's no coloring at the top, right? Yeah, it's just the line. It's line. So thick bottom, thick left. It's cool that you can do this. I appreciate the fact that you can go in and out of the world. So we've got close. There we go. That was pretty neat. Apple bottom girls make the rockin' world go round. I'm no Peter Pan, fuck Star Wars and George Lucas. You know what? You know what? Goddamn, Freddie Mercury had it right. Fuck George Lucas, right? What is happening here? So all three of those are moving, and then one, no, yes, no, yes, yes, yes. So that would be yes, 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 no, yes, no. Right? Yes, 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 no, yes, no. Thanks, Steve. I went the wrong way. Stupid mirrors in my brain. So it would be these three on, and then that off, and that off. What if it was the other way around? Remember when I came in here and I fucked around with it? Oh, but what if it's the inverse? What if it's off, 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 on, off, on? Oh, the middle one. Now. So if they're all on, right? What if it's the same thing? What if it's on? Nope, 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 nope. Off, 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 off. Since they were all on the right side, right? And then it was I don't fucking know. This is certainly a thing, though. This is definitely a thing. What that thing is, I don't know, but this is definitely a thing. I think maybe I messed up when I came in here and started screwing with them. Maybe we needed to see the ones in here and compare them to the other world. I just came in here and I was just like, clickety-clack, clickety-clack, bling, 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 bling. And that was all wrong. Can I go back in the VOD and see what it is that I fucked up? How do we reverse the VOD? Can I can reverse the VOD while I'm streaming, right? We can rewind? Rewind. We go to Twitch Arena, right? I go to my channel. We go to my channel. And I can go to the video. We will mute me just to make sure. Video, current broadcast. We'll go back a few minutes. Like I just like brute force my way into there. It's not smart. I'm just gonna go back. All right, so that's all me looking at. All right, here we go. This is where we want to be. Before I start fucking with shit. Judas Priest, that's where we want to go, right? All right, I will watch me walk upstairs, and then we will see which order the Blorbensteel are in. The Blorbensteel. The clickety clacks. And we'll see if that makes any difference. Right, it looks like all three on the left are moving, and then only the one in the middle on the right. Yeah, all three on the left, and then the middle on the right side. No? Yes. That's what it was. So it was the inverse of what it was in the other world. Maybe it's actually nothing. It's literally what Teak wrote down and what I said earlier. That's what it was. It was yes, 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 no, yes, no. That's what it was. Huh. Maybe it feels like it should be a puzzle, but I don't know. I don't, right? It does feel like it should be. This feels like it should be a puzzle, but like all three of these, when we came in here, this was turned on, this was turned, whoops. All three of those were turned on, and then that was off, that was on, and that was off. That's what I said that this was. That's how it was. It might be a thing. Maybe I mean, if anything, this is something I can come back to later. Maybe there's like a specific setup that they want you to do. I don't know. But that was cool. We did the mirror thing. I don't know necessarily what that got me, but we got like a point, right? We got like an ability point from it, I think. So, I guess we did something here. Synchronicity lab. That was cool. Hey, whatever happened here, this was still cool regardless. I liked figuring out... Oh, that was the wrong side. I liked figuring out the puzzle to open up the container over there. I like puzzles. I need to play a puzzle game at some point. Definitely need to play a puzzle game at some point. Again. For the first time. Not today. Alright, well, we can finish out getting health and some energy here. I honestly don't know. I can spend so much money there. I don't know where I should go. I'm gonna cap out health and energy. We've got 4 points. We're gonna take everything from those. There we go. Okay. I know that there's a handful of other level 6 corridors to go down, but I don't remember where they are. We may need to just, like, go wandering, but let's try this. Let's do that. Fast travel. Alright, where are we going? Maintenance, right? Alright, looks like... Well, oh, man, there's so much in the rock quarry. Subliminal, because it's short and neat. Your biggest criticism is you want more of it. I played a really fun one called A Snowman is Hard to Build. And that game is freaking awesome. I would recommend that to everyone. It's a top-down puzzle game, and basically you're trying to figure out how to build the snowman. And it's, you know, you have to do like multiple obstacles and stuff like that to create it. And it's a really, really, really super liminal. I've wanted to play the Talos Principle for a while. The Talos Principle has been on my radar for a long time. I have it. I've wanted to play it. I played like maybe like 5 minutes of it just to see what it was like, and it seemed cool. I want to play the Talos Principle. I think it's a snowman is... A good snowman is hard to build. I think that's what it's called. I would definitely recommend that to just about anyone that enjoys a puzzle game. Where is Steam? Here we are. There's Steam. A good snowman. What is it called? Puzzle games. Where are you? Snowman, Baba is you. A good snowman is hard to build. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, a good snowman is hard to build. I would definitely recommend that. That's a lot of fun. I tried playing some Baba is you, and that game hurt brain. I could probably get back into that. Word puzzle games are a bit... Toki Tori was fun though. The first Toki Tori was a lot of fun. I want to play, yeah, the Talos Principle and the Turing Test. Those both look really interesting. Maybe not identical. Oh, the Room. I played that one. That was really fun. I've got a bunch of stuff. I'd like to go through and check it out at some point. You always confuse Talos Principle and Stanley Parable. You've played neither. They're not the same thing. They are completely different stuff. All right, let's go to the quarry. It's been a while since we've been there. Very, very, very different games. Stanley Parable is a bit more of a walking simulator. It's got some interactable stuff in it, but the Talos Principle, you're like a robot and you're like dealing with like portals and balls and stuff like that, and you're trying to get stuff to the end of whatever the maze is. It's interesting. Oh, that's right. I unleashed fuck off over there. Oh, that's not good. I forgot that we made shit frightening over here. Alright. Yep. I'm gonna go... Thomas was a dude! Now, I wouldn't call Thomas was alone. Thomas was alone. It's an unbelievably great game. I would call that more of a platformer than anything else. But I really enjoyed Thomas Was Alone. I love that. I bought limited run games. Like, I bought it on PC at first, and then limited run game, like, released it on, like, the PS3, and, I don't know if it was PSP or I think it was Vita. And I bought, like, 2 versions of that. Physical versions of it. Dude, I love Thomas Was Alone. My girlfriend,
This was one of Erasha's
a while
ranger
ago.
bodies. I should find
What?
the others.
I found a ranger body? Where? My ex from who knows how long ago. I don't know what ranger body I found. All right, cool. I found a ranger body though, and I had her play Thomas Was Alone, and I thought it was a really good, like, introductory platformer game. It's got a cute story going on, and you're just blocks, right? You're just blocks. There's nothing like really crazy there. You're just like a handful of fucking blocks. But there's like this adorable story going on in it. She loved it. She absolutely loved it. And I mean, I was like, yeah, this is the shit, yo. You're gonna have a good time. That's what I told her when she played it. I was like, you're gonna have a good time with this. I think it's like a good introductory game. It slowly like pushes you towards, you know, a little bit more difficult platforming and stuff like that. I guess it's got like a couple puzzle things in it for sure. Puzzle platformer. Puzzle platformer, huh? That's what it should be called. Puzzle platformer. That's a great game. I love Thomas Was Alone. Shit, man, I'd play through that again. I would totally play through that again, man. That game was goddamn adorable. This is not what I thought we were gonna do. I thought I was gonna go into the furnace chamber. EX from 20XX? What? Would you like to try to clarify that statement, Anthropology? Are we talking about Mega Man sort of style stuff there? Oh, there was nothing else in here other than that? So this was like a secret area that we had found earlier, and I couldn't go down there because of the mold. Okay. What? I never found a ranger though. Like, they go, there's a ranger. What ranger? Oh, yes. Right, yeah. I had fun introducing her to like simpler games. I mean, she sort of gamed, but not really. Like her idea of gaming was, you know, just playing Tetris. Yeah, I got you. Mega Man reference. I got it. But yeah, like having her play Thomas Was Alone, like recommending that to her, and then her just being like, "This is like the greatest game I've ever played." I was like, "Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it because I fucking love it as well." Yeah, maybe we can try to go up there. I don't think. Maybe. Okay. Is this the area I tried to... This is the area I tried to climb before and I couldn't get any higher. Yeah. This is what made me realize that there was something else in this game that was going to allow us to, you know, go uppy. But I would definitely like to play a puzzle game again. It's been a while since I have dabbled in the puzzle stuff. I do enjoy a good brain thinky. Good old brain thinky. Like, how up were they gonna... That's as far as they were gonna let me up. I hit something and it killed me. I was going up and then I stopped going up and the game just plummeted me down. And I was kind of transfixed in the plummeting. Because plummeting is fun. I don't need to make excuses. I'm amazing at video games. Ah, don't kill me! Alright, let's try it again this time. And, like, actually go to the place that I want to go to. When I had fucked up my leg, it tore my ACL. I went through and I played through a couple of puzzle games. I thought The Room was supposed to be like a horror sort of style walking simulator with some like puzzle stuff in it. Excuse me. And I was very wrong about that. Like very, very, very wrong. The Room was apparently a tablet game, and you can kind of see that a lot of the puzzles kind of like work a little bit better if you were able to like touch screen, but it works fine with the mouse. You can kind of tell that it was designed for it, and then like adapted it to, you know, like the PC platforms. But it was really, really, really fun. I had a good time with that one. There's a little bit of a story. The story is not. I mean, when I say a little bit, there's very little. But the puzzles themselves are pretty well designed, I would say. Like I actually really enjoyed most of the puzzles that I experienced in that game. They were fun to screw around with. All right, so we're back to maintenance. I wanted to know how we got up here earlier. I couldn't actually get in there, but that's for later. I'm not going to deal with that for now. We're looking at the 4E for now. And that was good. But then I also played another game, which was like a 2D puzzle game called Toki Tori. That was also really fun. That was like 2 years ago. I need my puzzle. Puzzle. We're good. Are we good? I froze up for like half a second there. We're fine. I think my computer's like getting ready to shit the bed. Played Toki Tori years ago, got stuck a good ways in and never went back. I think I beat all the levels in it. Some took longer. I mean, I think I did it all in one sitting. I don't think it took too long. Some definitely, I mean, the later levels definitely took longer than others, but they were really fun. I enjoyed the crap out of that. Now, I never played 2. I don't know what the dealio is with Toki Tori 2, but I enjoyed it. I would not say Toki Tori OG was easy. First of all, like, I had my, like, 3-year-old niece screaming at me the entire time while I was playing it, because, I mean, technically I was supposed to be babysitting. So I did a good job of babysitting. I'm a good babysitter. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I was just like, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna play a video game while I babysit you. I mean, first of all, I was recovering from knee surgery, so I wasn't like really doing much of anything. But it was fun. I'd be curious to know what the second one's like. So I really enjoyed the first one. I think it took about like 6 or 7 hours to get through it throughout the day. It was a good one. Very, very like basic kind of like, it's got a little bit of platforming. You're like this little bird that can't jump and you have to figure out how to like, I think it's like kill all the enemies. It looks different though. It looks like it's got like level paths. Like in the first Toki Tori, it's just like level. But in Toki Tori 2, you actually like move around on like a world map. I don't know if that's like the only signifier. It's been years since I fired up Tokitori 2. Tokitori 2 is actually the first Tokitori that I ever attempted to play. And I played like 10 minutes of it, and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. And then never went back. Huh. I don't know where we are. Lost. Right here? Okay. It's a cute little puzzle game. It usually goes on sale super cheap. If you're looking for like an interesting like 2D like puzzler, it's not a bad one to check out. Definitely not a bad one to check out. I had lots of fun with it. But yeah, I don't remember a whole crap ton about 2. Again, I'd probably like to check that out. See what that one's got in store. Where the hell did you come from? There is a bunch of like, we can float somewhere here in this area. Like over there. That is... Oh! Oh. That's where I was. Maybe that's it. Maybe all of these like different areas that I saw earlier, I was just like, oh yeah! And because they have like a ton of different entrances, it's easy to think that maybe they weren't connected. When they are. These are definitely connected in some way. I do not want to go down there. That's death. I'm trying to think of some of the more unique puzzle games I've played throughout the years. Yep, that guy's gonna kill me. Bye. Right, we went over here to that. It's there. Portal was fun. Portal was a lot of fun. Portal's really clever. Would have been nice if there was a third Portal game, right? But obviously Valve doesn't know how to count up to 3, so I guess we'll never get a third Portal game. Alright, we went down there. More Portal would be super duper fun, I think. Alright, I guess we can check around in the quarry area. Are we looking for it? No, we found the other guy. But there is something over here. There's an elevator over here. Maybe, why does it still say I'm on, like, a path? Where? Oh. I like Portal was Portal definitely caught me. Oh, that's yeah, you're not supposed to see that. Portal definitely caught me off guard. I bought the, what was it called? The orange box for the Xbox? I think I got it for the Xbox. And was just like screwing around with like a handful of the games. I was like, oh, alright, well, what the hell is Portal? Maybe it was the 360. Maybe it was on the 360. Maybe it wasn't the Xbox. Maybe it was the 360. That might make a little more sense. I don't actually remember. It had Half-Life 2 and like Team Fortress. I didn't mess around with it too much because a lot of the stuff was online oriented, and I was like, I mean, this really isn't my bag. Oh, that's weird, considering where we are. And Portal was just like, I was like, all right, well, we'll sit down and see what this is. And I sat down and played like the entirety of Portal in one sitting, and I was like, the fuck is happening in this game? It was just such a weird and goofy, and it had so much charisma. You don't say that a lot about games, that games have charisma, but Portal had like this beautiful quirkiness to it. Something that you don't see often in video games. It was really well made. I had a absolute... Alright, I guess we can try to go over there. I had an absolute blast with that game. Don't think I've been over here before. Why? The lights so bright! Two was fun. I think... I want to say 2 was an improvement over 1, but I don't... Oh, fuck you. Well, how does one get over there? Like, the puzzles were good, the dialogue was great, but there's just some sort of, like, strange charm, you know, with the cake being a lie. Some sort of strange charm over there that... Can we see what's down there? Yeah. There's a checkpoint there. We almost had it. Almost had her over through that. We might be able to get her through that. We'll try. We'll try to glitch her through this. I am totally gonna break the game here. Like, her grabbing is kind of, I think, like, the key. I don't know why. I just want to open up that other door over there. I bet you it's got something to do with that wall over there. Look at that. It's got that break in it. Huh. Like, we can get her into the wall. Look at that. Like, the game shoves her out. I bet you... We're either gonna fall out of bounds, or I'm gonna get over there. If I can get her to climb again and then dash afterwards, I'll be happy. Ah! This feels silly, but at the same time, very important. Why can I rip concrete out of a wall but not take down a chain link fence? That drives me nuts. Alright. I guess we can leave it alone, but it looks secretive. I gotta pee. That looks so secretive. I feel like getting in there is... We'll try for a couple more seconds when I get back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. So secret. So here's my dumb thought process. If I can grab the fence, that means that there's a gap. There's a gap between the fence and the rocks on top. Like there's an actual something there. Which means she can go through, which means Jesse can possibly go through that. It's right, I think where she grabs is right here. Someone's firing at me. I just want her to grab one more time. That's it. I just want to try one more time. We can't go through there. It's there. definitely feels like... Oops. I don't know how you would find your way in there, though. You can't break through the ground. Doesn't appear to be like an entrance from up above, right? Or we got our invisible wall above us. I don't know that there's actually, because there's that crack again. I don't think that that's it. It could be story related too, you know. Maybe we just can't go through it until later. Where's the Yeah, brute forcing it doesn't seem to be... Maybe if we could bring one of those, like, eaters up here, we could have them tear through it? Just grab the fence one more time, come on. Grab fence. I'm never gonna remember that's a thing there. That's my only downside, is I am not going to remember that. Yeah, I kind of want to go... over here. See if we got any... Oh, okay. Treasure. I'll take treasure. That appears to be it. Lots of gear and stuff here. People stay. Yeah, they've got tents and shit. That's interesting. That did not show me anything. I want to go over there, yeah. Towards whatever this elevator is. Yeah, I bet you this is some endgame stuff. I bet you we get like the portal over there, and then we go over into here, and we go to restricted area. Seems like an elevator. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You got bitey and bitey and bitey. I take... No, it'll explode eventually. Okay. I was thinking maybe we could take that all the way up to the top. And, bring that to the fence and see if that did something. It was a thought. Maybe it was a bad thought, maybe it was a good thought, but it was a thought. Alright, that's how we die. I knew it all along, that was it. Oh, that was like the little passageway I was looking at. Alright. I mean, I guess that's a for now thing for the quarry. Atlas chamber, it's all maintenance. Okay. Whoop. Furnace chamber. Furnace chamber. Right there. NSC. We'll go to the coolant pumps this way. We're looking for his Harish's troops, buddies, pals. So what way does it look like we're going? Straight. Furnace chamber. Got you, let's back out. Maybe we go up. I haven't been back in here since pretty much the beginning of the game. There could definitely be stuff around. There is no question about that. Why are there TVs with Yule logs on them? There were to be like an opening and go up, but no. Right? But there's down there, but there's no down for me. Alright, well we got the TV with the Yule log. Play! Play! It didn't play. I mean, it genuinely might be nothing, or it's bullshit that we can't go through chain link fences. Off to the left. There was like a bunch of like, oh, I can't jump up there yet. I wonder how I get over there moments in this game. Especially up here. Especially up here. I always wanted to know how we got up here. A lot of mold. I wanted to get over to their platforms because I'm pretty sure there's a, yeah, there's a chest up there. Alright, well, this is cool. Okay, this is not cool. You booger. Level 4. Easy. As always. Oh, come on, like, what the hell, man? Like, I keep finding places and it's like, nah, you can't go there. You can't go there. You wanna go there, but you can't go there. You wanna go there, but no. But no. No go. Bro, I wanna go. Don't forget to wake me up before you go, though. Maybe there's like a way from... Oh, shit. Well, say from somewhere down here. We had to go down here anyways. Wasn't quite done with up there, but... So, where are we? Coolant pumps. So we're looking for Captain Saul, wherever you are. That was the other way that I was thinking. Janitor's office maybe can lead us there, but... Okay. What? Alright, so his buddies have been transformed into evil monsters and we're just taking them out. I don't recall taking somebody out for the last one, though. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I don't remember doing one of them's. Alright, where are we going to next? Pipeworks doesn't lead me into that. Man, going to back to the janitor's office would be really nice. There's got to be a way through all that to get back into, like, the top part up there. I actually don't know where any of this shit leads us. The power plant? Sure. I mean, there was stuff in here, not entirely what I wanted stuff. Because if I go back that way, we go towards Pipeworks, and I don't think there's anything in Pipeworks for me. I thought those doors were going to open at some point. But they're not. Maybe like disabling? Maybe there's like another like panel that you use to open them up? Like with one of the batteries? I don't know. Such a tease too. You come through here and you're like, oh man, look at that. It's a place I can go. And then you're like 80 hours into the game and it's like, okay, yeah, we can go there now. Well, alrighty then. We can go there now. Alright, so where am I considered? Where's oh. Yeah, I guess we'll make our way back and around. Anything up that we need to be mindful of? This elevator doesn't give us a lot of choice. I don't know that I did a great job exploring this area the first time I came through. Like, a lot of the times when I was coming out of places, I was getting accosted by stuff. No, there was constantly, like, mosquitoes to swat at, you know? Like,
Itching for some real action.
I'm itching for some action. I'm with you. I went climbing around up there. I don't know how well I climbed around up there. There's got to be something down here. Lots of goodies. Bet you there's like a door or two that I didn't have access to that maybe we didn't hit up as well. Alright, I wanted to Dark Souls it. Bye, ladder. I mean, there could have been something down there. Yeah, I'm an idiot. What's a new? What you? I honestly haven't been back through this area since I was here originally, so maybe it's not a bad thing to try to wander around in here, and we do need to end up going towards ventilation anyways. I guess it's not necessarily a bad thing. This whole building is wild and crazy. I love it. What? You got stuck? What is this? What a mess. Talk to the plants.
You can tell them anything, or you can sing to them. They like that.
This dude has had side quests this time.
You need to scrap that clean, or there goes my reputation and all. Then the good won't swing.
Somebody died. I got points for it. A bunch of people died. I got points for it.
What would kill a bad day? Paska mikä paska.
I thought this guy was Portuguese, but he's not. He's Norwegian or something? Alright, well this is where ventilation is, so I guess we can go look around in there. Hold on. That's the janitor's closet. That's just a loop. There was something down here at the beginning of the game. I think we found a doodad gizzy what's it thing here. It's that weird ass kids TV show. We should not watch that again if we don't want nightmares tonight. Because Muppets always give me, as much as I love Muppets, they do give me the heebie-jeebie nightmare-easy. Oh, that guy's name is Cho.
Old squad mate of Orishas.
Cho's dead. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. You can't prove anything. I shot everybody. And I'm proud of it. I mean, I feel bad. I have no emotions that feel good or bad. But I do feel happy and sad. 4. Oh, I don't think we had that. I don't think we had a quattro. Kitchen, huh? This served 0 purpose. Thanks. So maybe we can go through the janitor's office. Hold on. I wanna go check some of that out. There's some loop-de-loos and some globbledy-doos. I'll go back there and look at some thingamabobbers. Doesn't that look like there used to be something? I like that. What could be that way? Where am I? Okay, I see. Right, I want to go back into, because you can see if you look at the janitor's office, you can see how like stuff extends down south. I want to know if like somehow through the janitor's closet I can go through there. You've got who's its and what's its galore. Are you trying to quote Dr. Seuss at me? You really trying to quote Dr. Seuss at lil ol' me? I mean, I'm fine with that. I like Dr. Seuss. That's my dude. Health recovery threshold limit. In Little Mermaid. Oh, I got who's it's and what's its galore. Right. She's looking at her like treasure trove, right? She's looking at her treasure trove. Pew 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 pew. And I forget. I have not seen The Little Mermaid probably since I was I don't know. A very, very long time. My little sister loved The Little Mermaid and watched that shit nonstop, as all like little girls probably did. Or, well, maybe not all of them, but a lot. A few, couple, like 6 of them, 2, 1. My little sister watched the shit out of The Little Mermaid. And I love that. And that was like her, like she would go up to the seagull and be like, yo, what the fuck is this? And the seagull would be like, that's a Blankenhopper. You put that in your butthole and you go, and it feels great. And Ariel would be like, cool. Right? Like that's how that happened. Literally how it happened in my brain. Right? That's not where I want to go though. Like, where's the... See, I want to go south here. That's what I want. Ah, so either there's like... maybe some shit behind the painting then? Yeah, there's something back here. That was your little sister's favorite? Yeah, my little sister loved it. She liked all of them. I liked them too. Yeah, I'm not going to say I didn't like The Little Mermaid. I thought The Little Mermaid was freaking awesome. I enjoyed Aladdin. I enjoyed The Lion King. I grew up with that Disney stuff. I enjoyed it. I'd be a liar. But she watched a ton of it. She watched way more than I was willing to tolerate. I liked Sebastian. Boop 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 under the sea. Like I get down with that. I like Flounder. I don't remember what the seagull's name was, but yeah, that shit was hilarious. All right, where are we going now? Clearly, because I can't get to any of those places as of yet. We will make our way to... Oh, no, we have to go back in. You know what? I just need a quick travel point. Looks like we have one in ventilation, so we can go grab that. I watched a lot of Little Mermaid. A lot. I'm not afraid to admit it. I saw it in the movie theater. I seen that shits in the movie theater. Oh, we're just like right up in here. I didn't need to warp anywhere. Look at that. Look at them true gamer skills. Check out them skills. Blackrock Quarry. We actually... That's open? Game. Oh, that's right. Elevator shit. Alright. Remember this. We like shot a bunch of shit through here. We are definitely dropping down then. Okay. Alright. That was dangerous. Who are you? Oh, we got... I can't shoot him. I don't like this gentleman. Oh, he's gonna fuck me. Yup, he's gonna fuck me. I don't know how to. Every time I think I know what I'm doing against those guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea how to fight those guys. Zero clue. They dodge away from everything. Handgun's about the only thing that I can hit them with. That is not where I thought we were going to spawn in. Yeah. I thought I went... Oh, I don't think I went through the ventilation thing. I think you need to, like, walk through. I could have swore that we did. Yeah, this game's full of shit. Whatever. Oh. Oh. We bring it on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What are you doing?
Ouch. Just like Arish said.
Game full of Goombas. Dirty, stanky, delicious Goombas. You ever eat a Goomba? You want to know what a Goomba tastes like? I want to know what a Goomba tastes like. That's always been, like, priority number one in my brain is, what the hell does the Goomba taste like? Do you think it tastes like candy? Or it tastes like straight up Goomba? Right, but what, like chicken? Chocolate chips? Chocolate? Banana cream pudding? Horse ass? Peppers? Bacon dick? That's not a thing, but it could be. Pork? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bacon dick? Porky pig? I bet you they taste like Twizzlers. I bet you they taste like Twizzlers. I bet you they taste like Twizzlers. Not pork. I bet you they're not meaty. I bet you they ain't meaty at all. I bet you they're full of just like juice. They taste like Five Alive? Is that it? Was that it? Black Twisters? Oh, you mean like licorice? It broke. It broke. It broke. It broke. It's breaking. It's breaking. Are we back to not breaking? I really need to figure out what the hell's happening with my computer. We got some sleuthing to do. We got some sleuthing to do. I'm sorry. That is all my computer. I bet you they taste like Five Alive. If you've never drank Five Alive, it's got 5 flavors in it. It's got like lemon, lime, and orange, and I don't remember what the other 3, like cherry and grape or something like that. I don't know, man. Five Alive is freaking delicious. My computer is a Goomba. What do you mean it's acting like one? It is a Goomba. There is literally a little Goomba in my computer powering it. That's how computers work. And did you not go to college and figure out how computers work? There we go. That's what happened. See, the youth today doesn't be going and getting educationized. They don't know how computers work. Not knowing that Goombas power computers. Goombuter. I got a Goombuter. So 4 HP Goombuter. It takes at least 8 Goombas, but there's only 1 Goomba in there right now. And that's the problem. It needs more Goomba. It needs more Goomba! You have a PhD in computerology. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And you can confirm that whatever this dude just said is correct. You are correct, Last Alive. I have a PhD in internet technologicals. I don't know how to say that word. It's a word that nobody pronounced the same way twice. You know when people be computering in the IT community, they just be making up shit, and then you have to sit there and shake your head and be like, I know what you're talking about. But nobody knows what the fuck anybody's talking about. It's just like, you got the blue screen of death, and everybody's just like, right, because it turned blue, but nobody knows what it means. It's got a big ass smiley face on there. It's just laughing at you. And you know what the blue screen of death really is? Your Goomba died. And you need to grab another Goomba and pop it on this little exercise wheel so it can keep the computer chugging along. That's Goombology right there. And my little Goomba is kind of like, it's old. It's been there for a hot minute. He's seen some things. He's seen some things. Nick Jr. references. Do I look like a child to you? If anything, man, I'm representing Nick at Night. Nick at Night? Stay away, don't stab me! Actually, I don't know. Like, what was the Nick Jr. reference that I made? I was just joking around. Also, Lost Alive. Hey, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Saturday morning, apparently. That Goomba has been to Vietnam. That Goomba's been to Vietnam. It's been to Hiroshima. It's been to goddamn fucking Nazi Germany, man. He's seen some shit, man. That guy was in Afghanistan. That guy was Fallujah. My Goomba is Fallujah. That's what my computer is called. It literally says it right on the front. Fallujah. That's how hot and brutal it is. Fucked up. It's fucked up. I probably shouldn't make those jokes. It's probably really screwed up. There's probably some vet out there that's just like, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna murder this dude. And I'd be like, fair. Very fair. Very fair. As you wish. I want to know what my Nick Jr. references were. You thought I was referencing something, and I wasn't intentionally referencing anything. I want to know what you assumed that I was like making a reference to. Oh, god damn it, man. Like every 2 seconds we gotta destroy stuff, man. Oh, I keep forgetting to equip something here. Maybe we did. Oh, the screen being the blue screen of death. It does. If your computer ever B-sides now, it's changed over the years, but I think at least on maybe starting at Windows 7, I know it's on Windows 10 because I've blue screened my computer intentionally, not intentionally, but I knew it was gonna happen. And it's got you know the colon close parentheses on it. It smiles at you. It's kind of fucked up that they're just like, you know what's fun? Making the computer smile at you. Oh, you know what we can do here? This one is 31%. This damage is 51, so let's get that one pregnant. And now we can do 31 there. That's nice. All right, I'm going to... I wonder, I've never equipped any of the other guns we have here, so maybe we can throw on Pierce and, spin? And maybe we can throw some stuff on them, right? We'll just throw damage on both of these guys. And look at that! Look at that! And that takes it out of my it does not take it out of my inventory. Okay. Good. It served no purpose. Thanks. Game. You know what, game? I hate you. I've never used these guns. What do you think they're like? Alright, perfect. I like that gun. I like that a lot. Let's try a different one. Let's switch it up. I mean, that guy exploded. That was pretty cool. I mean, all I was referencing there was like actually Windows crashing because, you know, bad things happen to Windows. Bad things happen to Windows. Oh man, we can actually upgrade this stuff now. Nice. Corrupted sample. Why don't I have to use that? Oh, we can make this now. I can make this now. We can make the construct charge. All right, let's do it. Yeah, sure. Nice. And we can still do everything else. Wait, did construct charge change? I thought that was... Did I just misread stuff? All right, corrupted sample. That doesn't really get used anywhere else. Intrusive pattern. No? I guess we can upgrade it. Oh, it's really expensive. The charge is super expensive. Pierce spin is the charge. I've never had that before. I just bought that. What the fuck is the... What do I have equipped? Pierce and spin. Oh, but that thing was charging up. Well, that's confusing because it was charging. Don't you confuse me. All right, well, it's 30,000 to upgrade the charge, so yeah, sure. That's expensive. And it's 45,000 to do it again. Jesus Christ. Fuck. That's a lot of goddamn... Got a lot. You know, if I hadn't died like 15 times, maybe we would have that money. I keep dying and losing like 6 and 7 and 8 and 9,000 fucking game pennies. All right, but hold it. But I can take, you know what, we'll take Pierce off and we'll throw charge on there. Charge has like multiple upgradables. Rate of fire, reload speed, damage against enemy armor. Maybe. I'm not really using my shotgun. Maybe we should try something new. Exclusive to charge and surge. Blast radius. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we could do blast radius. Ammo cost while levitating. Nah. Reload speed 16%. Alright, let's do this. Let's throw that on there. We got another spot as well. What do we have here? We have... Oh, is that what? Is that what we have equipped? No, that's zoom. What the fuck? Where does the... It still says I have 22 out of 24. Does it actually go somewhere? Hold on. Projectile speed. Oh, no, it does remove it. Okay. I feel foolish then. Alright, what do we have here? Reload speed, rate of fire. Wait, really? It's not in... I thought we were doing it by type. Why are they stacked? Oh, astral reload efficiency. What the fuck is astral reload efficiency? What? So they're both reload speed? What? Astral reload? What the fuck? Alright. I'm dumping this accuracy thing. Screw this. I'm never using that, man. Damage while on low health. Damage after kills. I kind of want to dump that. Like, these two I'm never going to get rid of. These are pretty nice. But even energy gain from headshot seems pretty cool. What else can we get rid of here? %. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. They're the same thing then. So astral reload efficiency, like maybe I can get rid of that? Like, this is 19%. Why would I keep something that's 16%? I don't care. Bye. I don't know what that is. It may have been like the best item I've ever had in my life, and maybe it would make my pants wet, but I don't care. Damage while low on health. Situational, but I guess like if I ever get into a pickle, I could like try to remember to switch stuff out. Energy gained from headshots. Where's I don't want to get rid of that, but I kind of want to get rid of those. Recoil. Screw recoil. Damage against armor is something I do want, though. Alright, we need to go through this crap as well. Do I have anything health-oriented that we can get rid of? Seize speed? I don't think that I'm ever going to utilize Seize any more than what I'm doing with it. So I think I'm just gonna... I'll just save one. Fuck, man, I hate... I'm never gonna use it. I'm never gonna use it, but maybe in a certain situation, it could be helpful. Launch energy cost. I can see like maybe doing like the challenge run stuff and being like, all right, that could be helpful. Energy recovery 41. Okay. Just dumping it. Per element. What is this? Shield strength 45. Holy crap. 25. Why is that? So why is a level 3 so much stronger? I don't care. We got 249. Bye-bye. Right. Got like... I deleted like everything in there. I'm just so tired of going through the inventory. Alright, what the hell were we doing? I completely forgot everything that I was doing in this game. What were we doing? Were we trying to stop squirrels from having so much sex? I feel like that's what we were trying to do. Squirrels get too freaky deaky. They're... No, I want to go to BlackRock processing. That's where we want to go. I'm going the wrong way. I think that's what I want. I'm sorry. I forgot what it was that we was talking about. But I'm pretty sure the solution to your problem is to do it in the butt. Yeah, alright, here we go. The solution to your problem is to do it in the butt. Does this mean you do not want the 5th sandwich? Holy fucking shit!
I should get these back to him.
This gun has had sex before. Holy hell, man. This gun has participated in the great boning at least once. Shotguns are for idiots, apparently. Shotguns are for idiots. Squishy, dumb idiots. Holy crap, did that thing do damage? That bear hibernates, man. That bear hibernates. I don't see anything around here that kind of piques my interest or anything like that. Looks like these nerds are just hanging out, chillaxing. That's good for you guys. Let's go. Let's go talk with Arish. Oh, I really like this. Why have I not had this on my... Alright, so we really want reload speed on this. That's the thing, that it does big damage, but it's slow to reload. You can... It's literally what it says. Charge. Okay. That'll take some time getting used to. That will take some time getting used to. So if there's something I want on this, it's reload speed. So the next upgrade I receive, we will grab the old reloady poos. We're definitely upgrading this thing again. There is no question about it. But it's like 45,000. It's silly expensive. But maybe our buddy Arish will hook us up with the manies. Salaries. This is what you call monies. He will give us the monies. All right, all the way home. And then we got like a bunch of those side quests from Adi. I didn't know that the janitor had side quests. He had a side quest board. Just posting stuff up for us. I guess we'll go check out those as well.
Fuck, if they're in there, we go around that way.
Well, I murdered all your friends. How are you?
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but... well, that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside? What's inside the pouches? Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. And somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
It's a little silly that we get the internal dialogue, but at the same time, I like it because I mean, that's how we all operate.
We're gonna get through this.
It's a little goofy, but at the same time, I'm gonna sit here and be like, I already judge enough. Oh, we can do the mannequin now. I can do the mannequin. We've got the level 6 thing. We could go back to the Anna Paquin and we could just destroy it. Let's go talk to the plants. Where do I go talk to the plants though? Central research. All right. Cool. Anything I can spend 3 points on. So we've maxed out health and power. What would be another good one? What would be a good one? Should we do shield? I'm kind of thinking shield. I don't really use C's. Little C's. We could do levitate as well. I could dump another 2 points in levitate. We could dump another point into shield. I never use melee. We're ignoring the hell out of melee. I don't use melee. I like the idea of being able to explode our shield onto our nemesis. I think that's pretty nifty. That'd be pretty cool too if we could like find our way all the way down there, but that'd be really expensive. That's 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, 11, 15. 15 points to get all that. That's a lot. But getting the shield barrage, that could be nice, because that's another way to, like, I could throw up a shield, have some defense, then chuck it at an enemy. That'd be pretty cool. We've got our levitate, which would allow me to levitate more, but I'm not really levitating much. I would much rather dash out of the way of things rather than float around, because if you're floating around, you're kind of leaving yourself susceptible to getting shot, you know? I don't know. I'm not smart enough to figure this stuff out. Nothing else really makes me horny for daddy. I don't. And the shield could be helpful, but I don't know that adding more levitate would be any more beneficial, like time that we can spend in the air. We spend enough time in the air, and most gaps I can get across with the dash. It's not like it can shoot me up higher. If that was one of the things, like it could rocket me, maybe. It froze. Maybe there's something going on with like one of my hard drives. Maybe my, like the games on my C drive, maybe it's having issues there, you know? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the C drive is acting up. I don't have a replacement for that. All right, we got to go talk to some plants. I like and dislike the openness of some of this. It's like, hey, go to... Why an enemy spawned here is beyond me. That was weird. Okay, well, we got health back. Alright, well, let's go talk to plants. I don't know what plants we're talking to. Alright, so this is the entrance to the... It's really shitting itself over.
Small talk was never really my strong suit.
I can't move. Back. I can't move without the game, like...
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
Burn it! That hurt me. That's really unfortunate. I'm not a fan of that gun. Can we get that off at least? We can go back to my grip. Why does that not have something equipped to it? Reload speed while shielded? No, we're not having that. Not a chance. Don't care. I keep thinking that I'm throwing something on this and then it disappears. Am I deleting stuff that I throw on it? That could be a thing. We have projectiles fired. Is that what's equipped on it? If I delete that, is that gone forever? I think that's what I'm doing. I think the reason why it keeps going away is that it keeps going away. Ammo cost while levitating. Yeah, we're dumping that one. I don't care. Sure. Damage advocates. I really don't care. It just needs something on it. I don't have anything that appeals to me there, so just take whatever. Alright, let's go talk to more plants. I like talking to plants. You should talk to your plants. Plants like company as much as humans. Plants are social creatures. They love the old chittery chattery. They get moist stamens when you have a discussion with them. Right?
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Yeah, we have not gone through dimensional research. There's a handful of spots that I feel are still waiting for us, I guess. Maybe 8 plants? We've done 2 and it looks like we're a third of the way, so 6. So maybe 4 more plants. 4 more plants. There, 8 plant in Hyun. Means there aren't enemies spawning every 2 seconds trying to make me feel sad, you know?
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
That's a nice plant compliment. Plant lament. Yeah, it looks like it's 6. Look at me knowing how to differentiate sizes? I don't know what I'm... Yup.
Do you have a family? I have a brother.
See.
I miss him a lot.
I have a brother I miss a lot too. I never had a brother. But if I say it, maybe it'll be true. Right? Rohan? Right, 2 more plants. Cafeteria is a good place to have a plant. Lots of fresh air. Boab. These are the weirdest trees. Like, what is that? Is that a boab? What are those? Is it real? Is it fake? Is it pretend?
Director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
I think you're getting a little personal with the plants.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. They're good
But
listeners.
do you? Plants don't listen. Sorry to say. They do not have ears. I bet you they can feel like sound vibration though, right? Plants do have a way to communicate. Did you know that the smell of grass that a lot of people come to love and enjoy is actually the grass warning the other grass around it that something bad is happening to it? Like, oh fuck, panic, shit's getting real. That's what the usually smell of cut grass is. It's like a warning scent to other grass to tell it, panic, we're all gonna die. I don't know why that it's there, but I done learned that. I have no idea why they do that, but panic, bitch. You're gonna die. I was looking for the missions. We've got eradicate the mold. Let's go check that out. Whoops. Every time I hit the B button to get out of the menu, I can't stop thinking that, or the map. Medical wing, we can go to logistics. Every time. But yeah, that's like their way of communicating, saying like something bad is happening. I don't know how plants react to stuff like that. That's the more interesting thing. So, all right, grass is sending out a warning signal with the smell. Now, obviously, grass can't smell, but it's a warning signal to grass that, you know, we're getting injured here. Oh, there is some. Hello? Oh, I've never been in here. Oh, it's just goodies. Sure. I guess we couldn't have come in here if it wasn't for... where's my weapons here? I want to change that up. I want grip there. Yeah. No, that's not... It didn't change it. 5. Pierce. And grip. And charge. I want my gun. Oh, okay. Every time. Every time. Every time. Get rid of the map. Hit the B button. It makes sense. B button gets rid of map. There's a lot of mold upstairs. Maybe that's where we're going. Oh, I've never been in here either. Oh, look at all the places we can go. Oh, we're in prison. I like prison. I don't like prison. That's a lie. Prison's awful. Don't go to jail. Well, it's like the dumbest thing I've ever experienced in a video game. It's not the dumbest thing I ever experienced.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending the patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
I came to bring the pain, hardcore from the brain. Let's go inside my astral plane. All right. I think this is where we want to go.
Gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Oh, I like talking to myself too. Let's go this way. Cleaning, cocking gun, like... Oh, I shot that thing. I don't know why I shot that thing. Oh, that actually did something? Oh. Well, what are we... I'm gonna shoot some shit. Let's shoot some shit. That did nothing. Alright, good job. You know what? That's kind of cool. It pulls stuff in towards it. It's got like a little bit of suction. It's got the big sucker black hole kind of thing going on. You know, it's got gravity. I can get behind some gravity. Guys, get my drift. Get my drift. I'm elbowing you. I'm elbowing you. Get my drift. If you don't get my drift, that's cool. I'll just wallow in sadness. Wallow. Wallow. Yeah, wallow anyways. Wallowing's fun. Aha. Look at all these, like, wall scrotums and stuff. If there's something I take pride in, it's destroying wall scrotums. Who doesn't like to destroy a good old wall scrotum? Probably beyond where we need to be. There were 2 more wall scrotum. I mean, we're still... Yeah, if I go that way, we're back into security, so... I don't enjoy how my gun nearly murders me. I don't enjoy how my gun can murder me. Alright, that was a little dumb. Friendly fire's on just for me, not the enemies. That's good. I don't think that they can blow each other up, but I can blow me up. I believe if a game has friendly fire for weapons that you have, there should be friendly fire for weapons that the enemy has. I'm just saying. Doop, 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 doop. Maybe there was some shit in here. I doubt it. I doubt that they would throw something in here. That doesn't make sense that they would do that. That wouldn't make sense. That's kind of... nowhere in particular. Well, it's not nowhere in particular, but you need a certain pass to get through this, and I think that this was a quest that you could finish before. Scrotum Center. Oh, yeah. This way.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Good cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Right, there's clearly some stuff that I missed. And me screwing around made me lose like 8 billion chicken points. Whatever this shit's called in this game. Source. That's really unfortunate. We lost like 5,000 or 6,000 of it. I'm a silly Billy. Alright. You know what? Okay. What, do they respawn? Oops. Didn't know that. All good? Alright. Maybe we shouldn't be using the charge shot thing. You know what? I don't use it that often. Screw it. Keep it on. It's a good one. It has the potential to do a lot of damage, so I think I'm gonna keep it on. I don't really use the shotgun that much anyways. Moab. Alright, we finished that one. Right? Clear the clog. Right, where are we going? Maintenance pumps. Oh, not B button. Every time. I kid you not. Every time. It just makes sense in my brain to get rid of it with the B button. It should be the B button. It's not. Oh. Well, I don't think I can get in there. I don't think we have a way in there. What does it call it? Maintenance pump station. I don't know that I can get in there. At least yet. We can get to the pumps, but I have yet to be able to get into the pump station. We can try. I mean, now that we have the side quest, maybe it'll let me in there. So let's go look around. It's foolish not to, you know? You know? Know what I mean, Ben Vereen. Charlie Sheen, Ben Vereen, shrink to the size of a lima bean. Oh, what are we gonna do tonight, babe? I don't know, Pinky. Take over the world? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. That's it. I'm an idiot. The same thing we do every night. Try to take over the world? They're Dinky. They're Pinky and the brain. Where am I going? Down. Down. Enough. Zoinks. Dang. My game is just never gonna play normal. Alright, yeah, it's what I thought was gonna happen. Stay away! Alright. Slowly murder. Is also not the door I wanted to use. That was downstairs. Oh, it looked green. And by it looked green, I mean I'm colorblind as shit, so red and green are the exact same color, so I don't know, but to me, in my perceptive eyeballos, that actually looked green to me. Let's see if I'm right. It was green.
Hello again, Mr. Clog.
I was right.
You've really let yourself go.
Alright. Water cooler procedures. I'm not reading that. Screw that. Reading is for chums. Alright, we need some batteries. One there. One there. Like we're gonna... Oh, do we got a puzzle? Ooh, baby, baby. I love puzzles. Aha, that's it. That's what I wanted. Was right there. Okay, and now that Drano pipe is activated.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
I like this game. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Now, it's not the same thing, but there's like a twinge of like Batman Arkham Asylum here. Like, you know, he's always like talking to himself, especially on like the side quests and stuff like that. He's constantly having these like inner monologues. Can I say words now? Maybe it happens when it's loading. Yeah, it seems like it's a loading thing. I don't know. So, yeah, maybe my C drive has issues now. I was saying, like, inner monologues. Like, it reminds me of, like, Batman in the Arkham games having, like, his inner monologues. Especially, Arkham Asylum. Big time reminds me of Arkham Asylum. You know what? Hold on. This is probably not going to be good for me, but that is not what I aimed at.
I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Cool. That was like unbelievably like silly easy. Like, there was literally no challenge to that. That was not a I was kind of hoping for a little something like in RE2, or was it 3? RE3 had like the king queen, like the chess piece puzzle, or at least in the remake it did. Something like that. Like going through doors and stuff like that, trying to find like maybe they could have made that a little bit more maze-like. I mean, that was it's cool, but not every puzzle has to make my brain turn into oatmeal. Not every puzzle needs to do that. But I want every puzzle to turn my brain into oatmeal. Is that too much to ask? All right, what's this? Look at this. Pump station. Yeah. There's something in here that, like, leads off to the left somewhere? So I guess it's probably hard. So in the direction I'm facing right now, it looks like the janitor's area connects to. If I went straight here, it looks like it would connect to something. That direction. This one. I am not seeing anything in particular. All right, I mean, maybe, all right, so we've done a bunch of things. Let's go talk to the janitor. Let's see if he's got any words of adulation to lay upon us. Because we're pretty nifty. We're pretty cool. Ah! That did not open, so that's still red, unfortunately. It does seem to be the loading areas. Like when we're going into a new area, that's where it starts to hang out. Maybe it is my hard drive. I haven't noticed any issues with my C drive, but maybe I'll have to test it out. Maybe I'll have to run some diagnostics on the C drive. 8 ability points. All right, so where was I? Where are we thinking that I should go with my ability points? Should I do shield? I'm kind of feeling shield. I'm gonna do shield. Shield 1, shield 2. I want this right here. That's what I want. And 2 more points for 100% shield barrage damage. That's what I want right there. Our shield can take more damage. That's good stuff. The downside with the shield is that if I put it up, I can only shoot my gun. I can't use my my launch ability. That's my strongest ability. That does the most damage out of everything. That's the only downside that we have there through that. While holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. All of this seems helpful. We might just like continue to go down the shield path. I don't care so much about throwing enemies and launching large objects might be helpful. It's only 5 points as well. Maybe I should have used 5 points towards that. I don't know. All right, where's the janitor? Ventilation, right? Let's go see if he's got anything to say to us about whatever. Oh, but it's going fine. I don't know. I don't know what the issue with the game is. Well, not the game. It's probably not the game. It's more than likely my computer. I don't know what the issue is. It's old. That's what it is. Let's go talk to our buddy, Ati.
That's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Grosso.
Yep, that's what I was saying. Well, that sucks. It's okay, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's mildly disappointing. Can you throw something at him? Alright. I need monies. I need money, so fighting enemies going to do nothing but benefit me. There's a lot of exploration we can do. Now that I've got like the level 6 card, I've kind of avoided a lot of exploration throughout the game, mainly because I gotta pee again. Mainly because, you know, I was missing key cards and I didn't want to return to areas without having the proper level key cards. But we also have abilities now that allow us to fly, which gives us good horizontal and vertical and gap movement and stuff like that. That's really good. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Gotta alleviate there. And that. Even that broke shit. Like, me hitting that, like, made the game. Oh, man, I want to keep playing, but it's some... I want to keep playing. I do. But all these freezes and stuff are starting to drive me crazy. And I think the best thing to do now is to just... I've been streaming for almost 7 hours and 15 minutes, thereabouts. I think the right call right now is to just say, all right, we're done here. I'll come back, you know, tonight, and we'll keep playing this. I really do want to keep going. I genuinely want to keep going. I am addicted to this game. I am having so much fun, but I think with these issues that I'm having, it's not a wise decision to keep going because it's driving me nuts. I don't know if it's bothering anyone else, but it's bothering the hell out of me. I want to do that too, though. Fuck. I feel like I need to, like, try to, like, diagnose some things on my computer. And I'm obviously not going to be able to do that on stream. So, I think it's just best to call it here, even though I want to keep playing. And, I'll be back tonight. I will be back tonight, and we'll try to... We'll do more. I don't know. Maybe we'll... I like exploring. Maybe we'll go back through a bunch of the areas and try to, like, clean up some stuff. Find some missing things. What? Beanaling? What you doing? Raiding a fool like me? How you doing? Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate you bringing your people to my people. That's super kind of you. How were you doing tonight? How was your stream? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely day. That is adorable, I believe. When you raid, you should use emotes. Always use emotes. The most delicious of emotes. Control's pretty awesome. I've been really enjoying it. It's actually been really fun. I've unfortunately been experiencing I don't know if it's the game or if it's my computer, some issues. I've been having a lot of freezing. I'm assuming it's my computer. My computer's geriatric. Finished up the base game of Control. Oh, sweet. Sweet. I am at the point of, let's see, where are we? We are finding the prime candidate program. So I just got the level 6 security card. It's all right, man. I'm gonna have to do some diagnostics now. I've been streaming for about 7. I was actually about to call the stream right here, but you know what? Fuck it. We can go shoot up a mannequin. We can go fucking shoot up a mannequin. I'm not gonna let somebody raid me and then me just stop playing a fucking game. Bump that noise. I got some beer left. We can go. I've enjoyed this game very much so far. I've enjoyed it very much. Let me throw my, I can't hear anything. Let me throw my, I was dancing to my raid message. I couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear it. I could not hear my raid message at all. I just, when my raid message goes off, it's Mega Man. You got to get funky as a monkey. You know, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But yeah, all right, fine. Let's continue to have fun. This game is fantastic. I absolutely love it. It has this very strange feel to it. I don't know how to quite place it. It's unordinary sounds right. It's disquieting. It's uncomfortable at times. Like the story, like the conversations people have kind of put you at unease, but at the same time it's like a little comforting. It reminds me, and I've said it a lot, it reminds me a lot of Twin Peaks. And like people just like casually talk about shit and you're like, why the fuck are you okay with what people are saying? They're talking about like ghosts and shit and people are just like, yeah, it's fine. I have voices in my head, yeah, it's fine. We unleashed a projector to an interdimensional demon. Yeah, it's fine. Like nobody bats an eye. And I love it. I absolutely love it. It's just very, there's like a disconnect between me as the player and the game world, and it's not exactly as though I'm the player. It's kind of more as like I'm a weird outside observer. You're the director died and you're the new one. What's up? Yeah. Like it starts out in a very strange way. When I saw director, I was like, movie director. Wrong kind of director. But no, yeah. It starts off on a really weird note, and I enjoy the strangeness about it. I really do. We don't get this a lot from... Where is Remedy's an American company, right? As far as I know, we don't get like this surreal kind of storytelling often from American companies. It usually comes from like the eastern side of things, like Japan and stuff. I mean, you look at Death Stranding, and Death Stranding had a lot of like it had a similar presentation where people talked about stuff and nobody batted an eye. Like you jump into Death Stranding and they're saying all of these words and you're like, I don't understand 90% of... Oh, they're Finnish. All right. Fair enough. Point being still, though. Well, we'll just erase the last 30 seconds of what I said then. But still, this reminds me a lot of Death Stranding, where they just like jump into dialogue and like nobody bats an eye with the weird language that's being like spoken. Like everybody's just perfectly fine with how things are going about. Like if somebody told me that they opened an interdimensional portal and now have a being living inside of them, I'd be like, the fuck? did you just say to me? Excuse me? What? No, that's not what you say to people. Yeah, and we're also in a building that's constantly shape-shifting and morphing and moving around, and it's never at one place at the same time, but it's also at the same place at the same time, and then there's also... Like, if anybody said that shit to me, I'd question that, and I'd be like, no, this isn't okay, but everybody in this game is just like, yes, and then they have a retort that is perfectly logical, and it doesn't, but it's logical in the game sense, and you're just like, what? I don't. I love it, absolutely love it. There's no hand holding. It's like, hey, you're in this world, figure it out. Yeah, kind of. That's what I like about it. But the TV show Twin Peaks did something very similar. I don't know. I keep saying that Twilight Zone did some weird stuff too as well, but there aren't many. There isn't much to like compare this to. It's just, it's odd, it's strange, it's surreal, it's dreamlike. I mean, I guess that's the best thing to say, is that it's dreamlike. All right, I can get over there now. We go to logistics. Where's logistics? There we go. It's very dreamlike. It's just, it feels like a very out-of-body experience, whereas a lot of times I can easily like plant myself inside of a character. This one I feel much more like an observer than I normally do. Normally, I you know, you can focus in on something and be like, all right, I get this world, I get this character. I still don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, I kind of know what's happening. I 1 + 1 right now equals 4, but we're getting closer because 1 + 1 used to equal 10, and we're slowly getting 1 + 1 to equal 2 again. But like, it's slowly making its way back down there, man. My chocolate chip cookies are still missing the chocolate chips, and I want my fucking chocolate chips. I'm gonna tell you that. You really enjoyed the story and where it was leading, so you didn't do too many? Dude, that's all that I'm doing are the side quests. Dude, I want to immerse myself in this world. I love this weird world. So it's the same thing with Death Stranding, Deadly Premonition. Games that have like weird setups and premises. Is that a plural? I don't fucking know. I like plopping myself in, you know. I'm gonna sit on the toilet for a while, you know. I'm gonna stew. I'm not gonna get off the pot. I'm gonna sit here for a while, and we're gonna learn about this world, and we're gonna have. I do that with every game. I mean, this isn't unique for this game for me. I like that, and I wanna know more. It's yes, I wanna know more about the story, but I want to know more about the story, but I also want to know more about what's happening overall. Like, we're dumped into this place. I want to know, like, what our role is, why we're here, what's going on, what are you researching, why are you researching this, how did this start up, why is this happening, like, what? Like, I have, like, 8 billion questions, and none of them have really been answered, and I enjoy that aspect about this game quite immensely. Where it is a big ol' oh, and I like that. Genuinely like it. I tell you, these are the flying enemies are probably my least favorite enemy. I have no idea how to. Well, they are the worst. They are worse than stairs. No one likes to walk upstairs. Just stop dealing with the flying enemy. Like, you gotta be patient with them, and I don't want to be patient with them. I just want to fuck them up. I just want to fuck them up, and it drives me nuts that I can't do that. Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Like, you gotta wait until they're doing stuff? No. So, before I played this, I played Quantum Break, and I played Quantum Break on its hardest difficulty, and I didn't think until the final boss of Quantum Break that the game was that difficult. And then I was like, when we started the game, I was just like, well, I like to challenge myself. I'm terrible at it. Don't get me wrong. I'm really bad at it. Genuinely bad at video games. If you watch me play shit and you go, well, I wouldn't have died there, you're right. You wouldn't have died there. I died there, though. I do dumb stuff like that. You know, sometimes I make questionable choices. A lot of it comes down to not being patient. It's a big thing of mine. Like, I know I lack the patience to do things, but even though I jump back into things and I'm like, I gotta be more patient for this, I'm just like, you know, gotta go fast. Sonic the Hedgehog. So I get myself into, like, weird predicaments. I don't think this game is overly that hard. I don't think that I've gotten into a situation, but I think that this is a game that has scaling difficulty. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe the difficulty is just set at its difficulty, but I don't think that the game is exceptionally hard, but at the same time, I am dying, so there is that, but usually my deaths are because I've done something dumb, you know, ignorant, stupid, idiotic, you know, something like that. Yeah. Usually like a crackhead with high sensitivity run and gun, you feel that? Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I'm a moron too. I like to jump into a situation. I like to jump into a situation and just be like, all right, let's do shit. And then, like, I'll charge into the middle of, like, 40 enemies and then be like, oh, I died. Well, that's not surprising. Well, that's not surprising. Yeah, that is 100% mine. Oh, we have to go here anyways. Well, I guess this is, like, main story stuff, too. I didn't want to do that. I didn't think about that.
P6 and P7.
Stop talking in my head! Get out of my head! Oh, we had to go that way. This isn't good. I didn't realize that we were going to start advancing, like, story stuff. So there's that turntable. There's, like, that whole northeast corridor here that we haven't done anything with. But the difficulty feels fine. Sometimes a little easy, sometimes a little questionable. Honestly, the only thing I really don't like are not those flying. The exploding enemies are whatever. Nah, shit. The enemies that have, like, the flight and telekinesis, I'm not a fan of. Aside from that, like, nothing feels overly gross, unfair. Yeah, that's kind of why I keep getting these freezes, but it freezes the stream too, which is really unfortunate. I mean, it's my computer. My computer is literally just like pausing. Wish the game had a difficulty setting because you didn't find it challenging at all, except for one part where you kept dying, but you guess it's more focused on the story and the world behind it. I think the challenge is fine in the game. You don't always need a challenge to be banging your head against a wall. Sometimes it's nice just to experience a game. If the game's not going to offer me a difficulty setting, then I will accept the game for what it is and just enjoy my playing of it. I mean, you look at Dark Souls games. Most people are going to tell you that Dark Souls games have difficulty. The only people that are going to tell you that Dark Souls isn't that difficult are people that have beaten Dark Souls like 800 times and then go, yeah, it's a pretty fucking easy game. And then you go, yeah, no, it's not. It's just because you've experienced that game 10,000 fucking times and that's why it's an easy game for you. It's not an easy game. Those games aren't easy. And so, in some way, that's kind of, like, I kind of get those vibes out of this game. When you go through environments and stuff like that, you don't have to re-pick up stuff. You do lose... You are penalized for dying, maybe not in the same way you're penalized in a From Software game, but you are penalized for taking a death. We'll go there next. Let's look around in this area first. I mean, it's not Dark Souls at all. I'm just saying that there's some like gameplay similarities that you can, you know, draw. Is it super difficult? No. I don't think it's crazy difficult either. I do die a lot, but just because I'm dying doesn't mean I don't think it's difficult. My deaths, like I say, usually I equate to just me being an idiot or impatient and stuff, you know? You haven't played Dark Souls yet? You're looking forward to playing it at some point, but for you, Doom Eternal on Nightmare Mode was fucking difficult, and you guess it... You're kind of chasing that. I would never want to chase that. I've watched people play. I like myself a good first-person shooter. I don't want to die I have not seen a single person play through the new Doom games on Nightmare and be like, yeah, this is easy. Not seen a single person. Everyone I have watched play on Nightmare has screamed at the game. Everyone. This is fucking ridiculous. This is fucking stupid. What are you doing? And I laugh because, like, my thought is, well, I mean, you really only have yourself to blame, right? You're the one that decided that you wanted to play on the hard difficulty.
One mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Well, I guess we found our mannequin. You're guilty. Oh, dude, so am I. I've never done it with a... Outside of maybe Halo, I've never really played first-person shooters on their hardest difficulty. I'm not good at them. I am not good at them. I'm okay at games like this. I say okay. I do not on first-person shooters, you know, like Titanfall me, fine. Cool. We'll fuck around with some Titanfall, sure. I don't want to cry in Doom. I've never played Doom 2016. I played the OG Doom. I've played Doom 64. Dude, I play everything under the goddamn sun. I play retro shit. I play new stuff. If you really want, you know what? I was gonna do it. You know what? If you really want to know, I do it all the time, and I should stop doing this. Not because I'm lazy. But if you type !beat, it will link you to a page that has just about everything that I've beat on stream. There have been a handful of things that I haven't, like I've played and haven't beat, they're not on there, but it's got, yeah, the paste bin. That's what I was looking for, the paste bin. It's got 90% of the stuff that I've beat on stream. My favorite games are JRPGs, but I don't play them on stream often. I've kind of like stayed away from them because they're not exactly the easiest thing to stream in the world. I've played a couple on stream, but not as much as probably would like to. Played a few. I play a little bit of everything. The only thing that I'll shy, I don't play a lot of PvP stuff, like any sort of like Fortnite or anything like that, Apex Legends, you know, League of Legends. I don't play MOBAs or anything like that. Those aren't Player versus player is not exactly my cup of tea, mainly because I suck at those style games, so I kind of avoid that. Most of the stuff I play is single player. Some stuff I do. If we do multiplayer here, it'll be like Mario Kart or Rocket League or something like that. But I play a little bit of everything. Modern, retro. I dip my toe in everything, just about. Hollow Knight opinions, you're going to play that next. You watched someone else play it and it looked fairly hard. Well, it depends on how you... Game difficulty varies from person to person. What one person deems really difficult, another person can look at it and go, well, I didn't have that hard of a time with it. Hollow Knight, I played through good portions of that game inebriated. So I feel as though that if I can drink a beer and beat some of the difficult sections in that game, and I'm not going to say what they are, because Hollow Knight's a great game to go in blind and like try to figure out stuff, and I never know how people feel about spoilers and stuff. So just out of respect, I will not say much of anything, and even if you say don't worry about it, I'm not going to say anything. There are definitely some difficult sections in that, and it's a combination between, you know, action and platforming. It's a very Metroidvania style game. If that's not your bag, yeah, maybe you might have a little bit of problems with it, but I don't think it's anything anybody can't adapt to. It's a really fun game. I enjoyed it. I didn't do a handful of the challenges. There's a couple of things in the game that like really aren't my bag, and so I avoided some of that. So I didn't do. There's a bunch of DLC that I kind of didn't touch. Maybe not a bunch. I got over 100%. It's a fun game. You know, there's nothing wrong with playing a game and seeing if it's for you, and if you're not enjoying it, don't keep playing it, you know? If you're having a hard time, you don't owe it to anybody. You don't owe it to you. You don't owe it to anybody else. You don't owe it to the people in your stream. If you're not having fun with the game, don't keep playing with it. Because, to be honest, as a streamer, if you're not having fun, the chat can tell, you know? And they're probably not going to want to stick around and... It's not like it's like, okay, this is difficult, I'm suffering. Sometimes chat does get a boner off of that, for sure. But if you're not having fun with the game, a lot of the times people aren't having fun watching you, and that's a good thing to remember. So, look, play the game. Check it out. I think it's fun, but I think there's a lot of ego stroking, and not ego stroke. I think the fan base on Hollow Knight is really rabid, and it kind of makes it hard to appreciate a game. It's not the greatest game in the world. It's a good game. It's a good game. I think there are better Metroidvanias out there than Hollow Knight, but I think it's a lot of fun. I do think it's a lot of fun. I like the challenge of it. I like pushing stuff. People compare it to Dark Souls. They're fucking idiots. It's not Dark Souls. Don't compare a game that has one thing in common, difficulty, with Dark Souls. It's not Dark Souls. It is a difficult game. Definitely. But it definitely depends on, like, where your difficulty falls, is, like I said, with, like, platforming and stuff like that. Look, I played a good chunk of that game while inebriated, and like I said, if I feel like I can do something like that while I'm a little bit, you know, off my rocker, I think just about anybody can handle that game. I also did a good portion of it, you know, not inebriated, but I definitely intentionally did some parts of it a little tipsy. Definitely did some parts a little bit tipsy. I think just about anybody can play it. It's fun. It's fun. But I mean, going back to your original question, I played just about. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I play a little bit of everything. Like, the last stuff I played through this was through a bunch of the Mega Man Zero ZX collection. I don't know if you can consider a game from 2002 or 4 retro, but sure. Game Boy Advance shit. No, I dip my toe in a little bit of everything. What the fuck am I?
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Dip your toes into a bit of everything and challenge yourself. Yeah.
I wish things had gone differently and ordinary for us.
Oh, we get a movie?
Wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
There's so much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here.
Invoke his name? Voldemort. Did I do it? Did I invoke his name? Oh.
There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Robert's got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Okay. A little more info on our bro while he's been at this facility. What else do you play, Beanaling? What was the last thing that you played before Control? I'll dip my toe into just about anything. I like good challenges. I've played through a bunch of the Mega Man games. I played through like the entire classic Mega Man and the Mega Man X series, and those were a lot of fun. A lot of fun. A lot of people look at Mega Man and go, "Oh, that shit's hard," and I go, "Yeah, but it's fun." Yeah, but it's fun. It's good. It's good. I'm totally gonna have nightmares.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
Holy shit!
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test?
What was the one with the fire?
Your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Oh, I love how weird this stuff is.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, man!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
That was a threat. You play a fair bit of Destiny 2, dude. I love Destiny 2. Playing through Mass Effect Legendary, I went through that as well not so long ago, yeah. Love them, favorite trilogy, so it was good to play through those again. Dude, the Mass Effect trilogy might be, when people ask me like what my favorite game is, I don't have a favorite game, but the Mass Effect trilogy, it's in that list. Apart from Destiny 2, you're starting to dip into melee-based combat stuff a bit more. Jedi Fallen Order and Sekiro and Dark Souls. I played a ton of Destiny 2. I think I have got around, like, I know it's not a huge number for an MMO, but I think I've got around, like, 600 or 700 hours in Destiny 1 and 2 combined. Jedi Fallen Order was really fun, especially if you played on Grandmaster. Offered a very nice challenge. I don't know how the game was supposed to be on an easier difficulty, but I liked the challenge of Fallen Order. Fallen Order was still easier than Sekiro, though. Sekiro will fuck you up. Fuck class do I play? Warlock. Who doesn't like a Warlock? I don't know. I randomly chose it. Like, when I started playing Destiny 1, I was like, I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna be a I literally didn't put any thought. Like, you're asking me to choose a class before I know what anything does. I don't like it when games do that. It's just like, here, choose something. You don't know how it plays, but here, choose something. And I was just like, ow. And I just started to play as the Warlock, and I just stuck with it. Over 1 and 2, I've just stuck with it. I dabbled a little bit in Hunter and what's the big brute dude? It's been when they released Beyond Light, and they said that they were going to remove Titan. Yeah, I dabbled a bit in both of those. Yeah, Titan. I dabbled a bit in both of those, and I felt that Warlock felt a lot more comfortable.
Groovy.
Who that?
16 beers down, 10 to go.
16 beers down and 10 to go. Save those for tomorrow, man. Save those for tomorrow. We'll be back. Thanks for the bits, Fenor. I appreciate it. I think this is beer number 5. I think we're at beer number 5. I was ready to call it. I hope you're doing well tonight, Fenor. I hope you're having a lovely evening. So Beyond Light happened, and I saw that Bungie was just like, we're going to remove all this content that you paid for. And I was like, oh, well, I'm not fucking buying Beyond Light. Fuck you. Like, all the fun stuff, they said they were removing, like, the stuff that I was like, this is fun. Like, they were saying they were removing Mars, and I was like, how can you remove Mars? Mars is one of my favorite playgrounds. I love going there and jamming the shit into the machines and getting into the massive... That is one of the funnest planets, because you literally get to go around with like 20 different people and fuck shit up. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. And I was just like, you know what? I know it's free to play now. But I don't care. I paid for this content, and the fact that you're going to remove stuff that is literally part of the game. No, I'm not supporting it. I'm not supporting that. I refuse to support that. There's not a chance in the world that I am giving you my money for that. I love Destiny 2. There's no way I can't do it. I can't do it. When whatever the last DLC from Beyond Light, Shadow Keep, was that it? No, that was Final Fantasy 14 Shadow Break, whatever, Shadow, whatever. When that came out, you know, I bought the like $90 season pass, and I was like, yeah, it's the greatest thing in the world, man. Oh man, I love this shit. And then they announced what they were doing with Beyond Light, and I went, nope, I ain't giving you my money. I thought they fucking Activision. Literal content that is part of the game, they're like, you don't get to play anymore. And I went, well, this is why you shouldn't play MMOs. This is literally why you shouldn't play an MMO, because at any point, a developer can come in and just be like, we're not giving you that content anymore. Bye, gone. And you don't get to experience it anymore. That's trash. If you're playing through Mass Effect and they remove like massive parts of the story throughout that, yeah, you're gonna be fucking pissed off. If they take Saren, we're gonna remove Saren from Mass Effect 1. We're gonna take out the, what were they in Mass Effect 2? It's not the Hive. My brain is farting right now. We're gonna take out the Reapers. We're gonna remove the Reapers from Mass Effect. The big antagonists. We're gonna remove them from Mass Effect. People would be up in arms. But like content from an MMO. Oh yeah, let's take it out. Fine. I mean, I get it. But you understand where I'm coming from, though, right? Geth? No, it wasn't the Geth. I was who were the bad guys in Mass Effect 2? They were also helping the Reapers out. They were the bug insecty guys. They were also being controlled by the Reapers. I mean, just saying, like, you're removing like pieces of the universe and going, yeah, whatever, it's free to play. The Collectors, thank you. Yes, the Collectors. That's what they were called, the Collectors. Yeah, former Protheans, exactly. Yeah. It's removing content from a game, and you shouldn't do that. Call of Duty's like 500 fucking gigabytes to download, like their newest game and all its DLC. Destiny is like 90 gigs, even with the newest DLC. It's still smaller than Call of Duty, and I know that's a lot. I know that's a big-ass game, but still, that's not a reason to remove things, and it's such a shitty practice because I paid for this. I literally paid for this. This exists on a disc, a physical disc that I own, that I can't play now. And that, to me, hurts, because I literally paid for this, and now I can't play this. To me, that's some bullshit, and I refuse to support a company that will do something like that. I've never played a game that did that before. But it makes me adverse to playing MMOs. It definitely does. If a company can just be like, all right, we're removing content, what are you going to do as the player? Oh, well, we may decide to cycle it in. You know, if it's popular enough, we might decide to cycle it. What do you do? As the consumer, I feel like we have a right to sit there and be like, no, I'm not supporting that kind of behavior. And, dude, so it's cracked to me too, man. I love Destiny, and it hurt having to give it up. It hurt having to give Destiny up, but no. Nope. I love Destiny. I loved it. Might be one of my favorite games, but I'm not supporting a company that acts like that. I thought they were going to get better. I thought they left fucking they were pissed off at Activision for trying to put microtransactions in Destiny, and they went back, they joined in with Activision Blizzard, and then they went, "Oh no, we hate the way you're doing stuff. We hate the way you're doing stuff." And so they broke back off, and they bought their IP, they bought themselves out of their contract and did their own thing, and then they did a completely fuck-ass thing. They pissed me off. No, you're not getting my money. You're not getting my money. Dude, I love the game. I love that. I met so many great people and enjoyed so many online gaming sessions with those people. Such great memories and good times. Fuck Bungie. Fuck Bungie. You bring that shit back. If they ever bring the full game back and go, "We're sorry, gamers. We're sorry," I'm in. I'm in. You apologize and you bring all that content back, I'm in. I'm in. I will totally buy everything else. But until they do that, no way. No way. No way. Fuck them. I don't like them. They can suck the biggest one. That's okay. I don't mind if they are bringing in content from the older game. I don't mind that. It's fine. It's more content. I'm not going to complain about more content. All right, we're bringing back in stuff that was in the previous games. That's fine with me. That's fine. That's great. I get to do that again, and I already know what I'm doing, and I'm going to have a good time doing it for sure. Totally. When you piss off the serial killer, you know you done fucked up. It's not that I may sound like I'm angry, but I'm not. I'm just disappointed. Which might be worse. I'm not angry at you. I'm just disappointed. I'm not going to support that. I'm not. And all I heard from people that bought Beyond Light was complaints. I go to the Reddit thread of Destiny all the time, and all I saw was people complaining about all the changes that they made to Destiny and Beyond Light, and that's all that I saw was people bitching about it. And I was like, see, this is a good reason why I didn't buy it. It's exactly why I didn't buy it, because all these people spent money and then just complained, and you knew what was happening. They laid everything out. It's not like you couldn't have sat there and been like, well, we don't know what's going to happen, we're going to blind buy this. They told you everything that they were doing. They laid it out. They said that this is what they were doing, and yet people were still like, have my money. And then people were like, but they did this, they changed it, oh my god, I hate it. But they told you they were doing it. They told you they were doing it. So I find it kind of farcical and ironic that people are sitting there complaining about it and being like, when they told you they were doing this. And I was like, when I saw that, I was like, no, I will not give my money to a company that's going to do this. It's not going to do it. I want to play Destiny 2, man. I want to play Destiny 2. I still have it installed on my computer. Every week there's a fucking update to it, and I'm just like, I want to play it. want to play it.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe? In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's
Jesus, lady.
Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
This light projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
My first thought here was, how did they get this conversation between Jessie and her psychiatrist? And then I went, oh, they didn't. They are the psychiatrists. She went to go see a government official. She didn't know that, but that's how they ended up with it. That's fucked up. Have a great night and stream, but you need to dip. It's really good talking. Catch up. No worries, man. Thanks for the raid and thanks for the follow, homie. I really appreciate it. You have yourself a great evening. I hope you continue to enjoy the gaming. Glad you enjoyed Control. It's really nifty.
All the times I felt paranoid. I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Thanks for hanging out, homie. I really do appreciate it. Alright. Well, I wanted to find that mannequin. I mean, that's kind of why we came here. Cleanse and contain the mannequin. We found part of it. And then we didn't? And then we didn't? Like, the mannequin was over here. Oh, shit! Well, I'm an idiot. What's new, guys? What's new? What's new? What's new? We did all that when I could have been done with that like 20 minutes ago. Typical cereal. Typical cereal. This guy.
In ordinary here.
What a maroon.
That's the place to start looking.
What a maroon. You know what? Let's go back and talk to Langston. I'm not going to keep doing this because I don't want my stream to be like freezing up and cutting out. So let's finish up what we're doing with him. Yeah, there's just too much freezing and stuff going on. Let's just hit up. Let's hit up Langsty Wangsty. Let's finish things out, and then we'll continue that later. I want things to be cohesive, and like the game's still kind of like talking and saying shit while it's freezing up, and I don't know if that's like translating into the actual stream or not. And I don't want to gamble that. I don't want to gamble. So let's just go talk to Langston. We'll finish up the side quest here, and we'll call it right after that. I went Alright, we're gonna go like an hour longer than I wanted to. That's fine. That's fine. I can still make breakfast.
How do I get those fixed?
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
Booyah.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
All right, I like that. Nothing else though.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Langsty poo.
Like always. So many
Got anything for me, man? Or are we done?
I guess life's a
Nope.
breach, huh? I'm funny.
I guess that's it. And they want me to go to the turntable now? Yeah. You do not have any board countermeasures? What the fuck's a countermeasure? Oh! Oh, the stuff that we get from here. Yeah, because it literally says board count. I've never done one of these. They honestly don't seem worth my while. They really don't. Okay. I guess we could launch enemies. That'll be fun. Let's do that. Let's grab that. Launching enemies is fun. Alright, so we need another point. Alright. Now, everyone, now. Words for nerds. That's gonna do it for me tonight. I am now done. I'm calling it. I'm saying we're out. We're out like a Cub Scout. I don't know what that means, but it's words that I said with my mouth. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for keeping me company while I had a absolutely wonderful, fantastic time. And also thanks for participating in my nonsensical diatribes. I also appreciate that as well. When I go off on tangents, people participate, and I like that. I like that a lot. But thank you all for hanging out tonight. Fun stream. I will be back tonight. We'll continue more Control. I've been having a absolute hootenanny and a blast. Well, I plan on that. I am going to try to, pretty much as soon as we finish here, I'm going to try to start doing some diagnostics and stuff and see if there's anything that I can help alleviate the issues that I've been experiencing. We've got a lot of work to do. If I can put a band-aid on it and then take care of it on Sunday, it'll be even better. But maybe that'll be what I'll try to do, is just try to find a band-aid, something that can like do a quick fix, and then we'll worry about like actually doing real work on Sunday when I have my day off. But either way, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on. You know, maybe we should find somebody to raid. Maybe we got raided. You know what? I mean, like, if you don't pay it forward, like, what kind of asshole am I? What kind of asshole am I if I don't, you know, pay it forward to somebody else? We got raided. We should raid somebody else. Let's see if somebody I know is currently streaming. Not someone playing something that I would enjoy watching. Let's see if somebody else is playing Control. We got rated for Control. Let's see if somebody else is playing Control. A bunch of people, an absolute bunch of people are playing Control. Also in Russian. I don't know Russian or Japanese or German or Swedish. Ya boy playing Control. Turkish. I think I found my type of grind. Let's see what this guy's doing over here. The Retro Astro. And I got, you know what? It's, I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea what they're doing. They're playing Control. Let's raid the Retro Astro. The Retro Astro. I like it. Retro already. That's already got me interested. All right, we're gonna go over here. We are going here. Raid. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good evening. If you're going over there, be respectful. I don't know the dude. Have a good time. They're playing. They may be further along. They may not be. I don't know. But thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Blind raid. Blind raid. I will be back tonight. We will continue to play more Control. I think we're closing in on the end. I think we're closing in on the end. We may have like I don't know, like a handful of more side missions, a couple of other things. I really don't recognize where they are in the game. So I probably can't keep watching this, but I'm gonna hit them up with a raid, and be back tonight. Peace out, you lovely people.